is a presentation of Fox Sports.
We are Fox Sports. We are Philly.
Welcome to T-Mobile Tuesday Night Baseball here at the Big A. Last night, picking up a game on the Oakland Athletics, a 4-1 victory tonight. It is game 2 of the 3-game set. All right, buddy, from inside the Big A, we welcome you back to Angels Baseball here on Fox Sports West, along with Mark Dubas. I'm Victor Rojas. So glad you could join us once again. Last night, I guess you could say the hero of the ballgame was Mike Trout. Had a couple more runs batted in, 45 RBIs on this season, and while he's been swinging a hot bat against the Oakland A's of late, that hadn't always been the case.
Yeah, no, he started off slow against Oakland, but Victor, he's been red hot. And speaking of T-Mobile game changers, he's been a game changer against this Oakland A's ball club. Last night, a big swing. Last 17 games, he's got 16 hits, batting average 371, 17 RBI. But what he's done in his last 10 games against Oakland has been fantastic. 5 home runs, 13 RBI. And what he's been able to do, these are good pitchers' pitches. This is a changeup, 3-2 pitch by Chris Sale for the grand slam to dead center field. That's all his power on a changeup. Fantastic pitch. Chris Sale said exactly that. Then last night, a pitch away, short. Through the baseball, compact swing, using the lower part of his body, but not wasted motion for Mike Trout going to right center field. Look, at that point was a home run, got changed to a double, but still an RBI. Continues to swing the bat exceptionally well against Oakland. Pitchers, pitches, and he's still getting through the baseball. Reason why, Victor, the short, compact through. There for that spell when he was struggling, a little bit long in the swing, he's back to being that short, compact swing.
Couple of left-handers on the mound. Oakland will have Drew Pomeranz on the hill for them, and it is Hector Santiago, our old friend, getting the spot start tonight for Tyler Skaggs. We're just about ready for baseball here at the Big A. Sit back and relax. Lineups at first pitch when we return. Angels baseball.
hold us down. Nobody can hold us down. Never can, never will. So, what am I not supposed to say what I'm saying? Are you offended with the message I'm bringing? Call me whatever, cause your words don't mean a thing. If you ain't been a man enough to handle.
Welcome back to the big game. Just in time for Hector Santiago and the Angels to take the field. Game 2 of this 3-game series. Oakland Athletics in first place in the American League West with a 39-25 record. And this is the lineup that Bob Melvin will run out here tonight. It is game number 65 for the A's. Craig Gentry will lead things off. He is in center field. Jed Lowry, the shortstop. Josh Donaldson had a rough night last night defensively. 3 errors. He is batting in the third spot. It's Joanna Cespedes in left field. Derek Norris, the catcher. Brandon Moss at right. Kyle Blanks gets a start at first. Alberto Callasco, the DH. And Nick Punto, Orange County product, gets a start at second base. He will bat 9th. Taking on Hector Santiago, rolls into this one with an 0-6 record. 4.82 earned run average. Getting a spot start here for Tyler Skaggs, placed on the DL with the hamstring issue.
See if he get back on track. Fastballs 89, 94. Slider, cut fastball, changeup, screwball for Hector Santiago. But the key for me, for Hector tonight, believe in the basics. Don't overthrow. Stay within yourself and slow the game down. Don't force the tempo. Just go out and attack the strike zone. Get ahead of the count and then expand once you throw that first pitch strike.
Let's take a look at the defense behind Hector Santiago tonight. Josh Hamilton in left, Mike Trout in center, Colin Cowgill in right. The infield consists of David Freese, Eric Ivor, Howie Kendrick, and Albert Pujols from third to first. Hank Conger behind the plate.
And especially with a lot of right-handed batters, a lot of fly balls can be hit to right field, and Cowgill has been fantastic out in the outfield. He also has 2 outfield assists.
Well, Gentry ready to lead things off here for the A's. Tonight's first pitch being delivered by the UPS stores. New baseball is going to be put into play. Home plate umpire Bob Davidson. Johnson Payne over at first base. James Hoy at second. Bill Welke over at third base, the umpiring crew. Gentry hitting .259, has 4 doubles, 1 triple, and 3 runs batted in. First from Hector Santiago is outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Gentry acquired in the offseason deal with the Texas Rangers in exchange for outfielder Michael Choice. Very good speed, and he drives one out to right center field. Cowgill giving chase, and just shy of the track will make the catch for the first out. That'll bring up Jed Lowry. We'll take a look at our Hyundai key to the game.
With Hector Santiago, a Jersey boy on the mound, going back to Jersey rock and roll. Bon Jovi starting all over again. A fresh start here for Hector Santiago. You don't worry about what your record is coming into this game. It's all about pitching well here tonight.
First start in the big league since May 19th. That was against the Astros. First one missing away to Jed Lowry. That was actually a relief appearance. He had 2 relief appearances before being sent down. Last actual start being against the Yankees on May the 7th. That one is just off the plate. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. Hector's biggest issue has been pitch count getting up there. A lot of deep counts. And walks have been a problem for Hector. That one is upstairs, 3-0. Lowry, .232 average, 4 home runs, 24 runs batted in over 3 nights last night. I liked what you said too about under control and not trying to overthrow, just kind of play with what the hand that you've been dealt.
Yeah, you don't have to throw 98. You throw 89, 91 with movement and down in the strike zone.
This one's fouled back. Full count. Hey, in tonight's game, we are participating in the Home Run Challenge. Tonight, every home run in this game raises $602 for prostate cancer research. You can make a pledge by going online to homerunchallenge.org. Full count on Lowry. Donaldson on deck. 3-2, fouled back. Santiago at AAA Salt Lake. 3 starts, had a 1-1 record, 6.43 ERA, 14 innings, 23 hits, 7 walks, 9 strikeouts. Another payoff. It's a breaking ball, and it got the outside corner, 2 down. Lowry doesn't like the call.
That was under control, that breaking ball, and hits the outside part of the plate. Very well thrown by Hector Santiago. Catches the outside corner.
So 2 outs, nobody on, and here's Donaldson, the third baseman. Josh had an 0 for 4 game last night offensively. Mentioned the 3 errors that he committed. It's the first time in his brief big league career he committed more than 1 error in a game. He's had a tough road trip offensively. Batting averages dipped down to 266. Still 17 home runs, 50 runs batted in. As he takes just off the plate. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Oakland with the loss last night, 22-13 out on the road this year. The Angels with the victory, 19-13 here at home. They played much better here at home of late. 1-2.
That was a cut fastball from Hector. He's been under control so far, and that's the key for him.
High adrenaline. That's the one thing that's been difficult for him to kind of control. There's the 1-2. This is fouled off to the right. Got to get that outside corner.
And we all love his competitive nature, but you also try to keep it an even keel. Use that to your advantage. Don't let it go against you by going too quick through your mechanics as a pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Down goes Donaldson. And a 1-2-3 inning for Santiago. We'll head to the bottom of the first. Howie Kendrick, Mike John, and Albert Pujols coming up for the Halos with no score. Starting 9, the Angels at 35-20. It's their high water mark, 7 games over 500. 3.5 back of the Athletics. Howie Kendrick will lead things off. Mike Trout at center. Albert Pujols at first. Josh Hamilton at left. David Freese at third base. C.J. Cron getting the start today at DH. Eric Ibar, the shortstop. Colin Cowgill gets the start at right. Then Hank Conger had a nice game last night. Is back behind the plate. He will bat ninth as they take on the 25-year-old left-hander native of Colliersville, Tennessee, by the name of Drew Pomeranz.
And Pomeranz, similar type fastball as Santiago, 89-94. Curveball, changeup, a lot of fastballs from Pomeranz. And the keys to be successful, look for that heater, especially look away and make him uncomfortable. That means make him field his position, make him move around, steal some bases, make him think about something else besides trying to throw a fastball away.
Third appearance against the Angels, second start. Worked out of the bullpen when he first got called up. He's been in the starting. That's why he's works from the stretch. The first one tonight in there for a strike on Kendrick. Howie batting in that leadoff spot for the 13th time this year. 283 average overall. 3 home runs and 25 runs batted in. Howie was 10 doubles, 3 triples. 0-2. Howie ended up going 0 for 3 last night. Hit by a pitch and also reached on an error and scored. There's nothing fancy really about Drew Pomeranz.
A lot of fastballs and a lot of fastballs away.
Yeah, comes right after you. It's a little breaking ball missed low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pomeranz in that start at the Coliseum on the 30th of May. Went 5 1/3. They get charged with 5 runs earned. 4 hits, 5 strikeouts, and 3 walks.
Give up a couple home runs.
Here's the 1-2. That is out to right field. Chasing Moss back a little bit. He'll track it down. There's out number 1. Defensively for the Athletics tonight, Cespedes, Gentry, and the aforementioned Moss at right. Donaldson, Lowry, Punto, and Blanks in the infield from third to first. Norris behind the plate.
And Jed Lowry, who does have a strong throwing arm, you'll get a lot of ground ball action, especially with Pomeranz when he stays down in the strike zone. He's made 7 errors so far this season. Career high as far as 115 starts for Oakland last season. Very versatile, can play second base also.
There's Mike Trout. Two RBI night for Trout. Sack flying an RBI double. And we'll look at the strike. Overall, a 1 for 3 game. Also threw a walk. 293 average, 12 home runs, 45 runs batted in. Trout was one of the guys that homered against Pomeranz at the Coliseum, and it was a bomb. Happened in the 4th inning. As a matter of fact, the 2 home runs occurred in that same inning. Kendrick had a 2-run shot later on. He's taking that one 9-5 in the opening game of the series. A broken bat. A little flare out the left center field. Cespedes calling for it. He'll make the catch. 2 down.
Check out our AT&T U-verse rewind with Mike Trout flying out here for the second out. The ball that everyone thought was a home run. Back to the wall. Fan reaches over the yellow line. At that point, considered fan interference instead of a home run. Mike Trout is moved back to second base. Got an RBI, gets over the double on it, and now the line has been repainted brighter yellow. So you take away that potential controversy, although you can see the guy reaching over the fan, I should say, with the glove, and that was the big issue, not the line.
Yeah, it still would have hit his glove with the brighter yellow line. But everybody's happier now because it's brighter.
It's brighter.
And it's more yellow. Pujols with a 1 ball, no strike count. 245 average for Albert. 3 infielders on the left side. It's 2-0. 15 home runs, 35 RBIs, 14 doubles. Albert in that start against Pomeranz. They're going 0 for 3 against the left-hander. 2-0 now. Ground ball short. Pomeranz returns the favor as the Angels go down in order. We'll head to the second here with no score. And the Oakland A's, the Los Angeles Dodgers, and the rest of Major League Baseball had a loss for words today as we found out that Bob Welch, at age 57, passed away earlier today. Former Cy Young Award winner and two-time All-Star. Came up with the Dodgers, had some fantastic seasons with the Oakland A's, and overcame the battle of alcoholism, and was part of the Oakland A's organization of late. Again, passed away earlier today at the age of 57.
Boy, he won a 27-game winner in 1990. I had plenty of conversations over the years, competed against him when he was with Oakland. He's one of those guys, when you ran into him, I said, wow, what a great year he had. He goes, well, the team was good. It was never, ever about him as an individual. It was all about him, a member of a team, whether it was the Oakland A's or the Los Angeles Dodgers. He was truly an amazing guy.
Cespedes fouls one back, and that is above us. That one came into the booth. Too high to catch. Everyone's all right.
That came in pretty quick.
Yeah. It's too high, though.
Yeah.
Especially with these girders that we have above us. No chance. As long as nobody got hurt. 2 balls and a strike on Cespedes. He'll be followed by Norris and Moss. This one's pulled to short. One hopper. Sharply hit the Eric Ibar. There's the first down of the second. There's a look at that the foul ball that Cespedes hit.
Hey, we did the Matrix.
Tell.
We just moved out of the way.
On those, you can't tell. No chance. Hello.
Is there a baseball in here?
Yeah. Oh, they rub up these baseballs a lot, don't they? I mean, that thing.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Rich Garcia had the best baseballs. Those things were, I don't know how you could ever see it. Which is always a good thing.
Yeah. As a pitcher, right?
Yes.
Derek Norris hitting .290, 6 home runs at 26 runs batted in. See if Vogt got the start behind the plate last night. Norris, with a left-hander in the mound, gets a start today.
And I think it's important for Hector Santiago. That ball was hit good by Cespedes, but it was right at Eric Ibar. It's an out. That's all you want is outs.
2 balls, no strikes. Norris has been solid for the Athletics this year. Got the job done with men in scoring position. And obviously an Oakland team that can score some runs. There's a strike, 2-1.
Do a little cut fastball to get back into the count.
Two-one. This one's fouled back. Heads up, Gooby. Where are you going?
I'm getting out of the way.
Where are you
going? I'm going crazy. That's where I'm going right now.
I don't blame you.
No, I'm trying to get my computer again. See, I knew I should have never bought a laptop.
You see me leaning in, but it was too far to my right.
Yeah. I'm doing my best Gary DiSarcina impression. Doing the Matrix.
That one's down low, full count. 3-2, ground ball through the left side, and it's a base hit. First base run of the ball game, and it's a single by Norris. Brings up Brandon Moss. Moss getting to start out at right field last night. Back out there again today. Josh Reddick on the DL. Moss hitting .274, 16 home runs, 53 RBIs. And he takes inside. Moss had an 0 for 4 game last night, 3 strikeouts and a fly ball to left. Infield playing Moss to pull. This one's down and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Ibar shading him toward the middle. There's a good look at him. Moss has fared better against left-handed pitching this year. Much fewer plate appearances. But 326 average against lefties, 260 against righties.
Yeah, and the reason why, because he hit the ball well to left center field. Especially on a fastball that's down and away. Stays back on the baseball well. But still, I'm still throwing either a fastball or a slider away if I'm Santiago against him.
Evens up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball off the end of the bat. First play. The base is at first base. Play is at first base. That too.
Well played by Santiago.
Exactly. Norris was on the move, so they didn't have a play at second base.
Coming up late in the game, we'll check out the news from around the majors on the Carl's Jr. Sports Update. A phenom has made it up to the big leagues in the National League.
Yeah.
And an AL Central club has been red hot. Will they continue that tonight?
I can't wait.
Oh, I don't blame you.
When's that coming up?
A little bit later on in the game.
A little bit later on. You're going to keep that from us too, right? It's a secret.
Yes.
There's Kyle Blanks, first baseman. Looks at a breaking ball for a strike. 15th game for Blanks with the Athletics. 11 for 30. That's a .367 batting average. Couple of home runs, 7 runs batted in. One of those home runs against Tyler Skaggs up at the Coliseum.
Boy, Hector's got some good velocity on this 4-seam fastball. Last inning, he struck out Donaldson with a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. That one at 94. But again, it's not about velocity here. It's about location for Hector tonight.
One. Blanks. Skies went out to center. Not hit very deep, so Trout comes racing in. He's under it. And Santiago gets up a 1-out single, leaves a man in scoring position. We'll head to the bottom of the second with no score. Tyler Skaggs.
I like it.
Yeah, Tyler threw the ball well in Oakland up until that seventh inning. Was charged with 4 runs against the A's. Santiago, nice job getting out of that 2-out man in scoring position situation. Hey, coming up later in the game, we'll bring you the ATT fan photo of the game, but we need your help. Tweet your photo using hashtag WestFanPhoto. It could be shown in an upcoming broadcast. Hamilton, Freeze, and Crone for the Angels here against Drew Pomeranz, who retired the signing order at the first. 2 fly ball outs, 1 ground out. Hamilton last night 1 for 4, had a base hit. Takes inside. Josh at .389 average now, 3 home runs, 11 runs batted in. th game for Hamilton. Now the ball and 2 strikes. Pomeranz picked up in the offseason along with Chris Jensen in exchange for Brett Anderson. Was with the Rockies but started his career with the Indians. Swing and a miss. Down goes Hamilton, and there's out number 1 to start second. And folks, tomorrow night the Angels at Fox Sports West present Social Media Night at the Big A. Fans who purchase tickets online will be treated to a night of all things social. Social. Tickets are still available for just $12, so log on at angels.com/social-media-night and use the promo code social because it's Social Media Night. David Freese looks at a strike. David had his 6-game hitting streak snapped last night. 0 for 3 with a walk, a run scored, 227 average, a couple of home runs, 15 RBIs. And Pomeranz just doing what he's been doing, just throwing strikes.
Not wasting any time attacking the strike zone with a lot of fastballs, gets ahead, and then he'll try to finish you off with a curveball.
Ended up taking the loss the last time out, but threw the ball well. 6 hits, 7 innings against the Yankees. That one's down and away. And 7 strikeouts, 1 walk.
Again, I still believe you got to get him out of his comfort zone. He doesn't move around off the mound. Make him field his position. Make him field a few bunts here and there. Make him cover the base at first.
Ground ball to short. Lowry has it. So 5 up and 5 down. And that'll bring up TJ Crowe. DH. Crowe did not get into the game last night. Did get the start on Sunday against Chris Sale. Had a 1 for 4 game. A big RBI single for him.
Already with 12 extra base hits this season.
Pardon me, that Sunday game, that was against Quintana. Sale pitched on Saturday. .295 batting average for CJ. 8 doubles and 1 triple. Well, Bob Davis is denied, much like Bill Welke last night, calling strikes.
Certainly picks up the pace of a game when you have an umpire calling the strikes, especially when there are strikes.
Crowe lets one foul and out of play on the first base side. 1 and 2. Crone hits one out to left center field. Cespedes calling off Gentry. And the Angels once again go down in order. 6 up, 6 down, 2 complete. No score. Remind you that tomorrow the Angels will finish up this 3-game set against the Oakland A's at 7:05, and fans in attendance will receive an Angels tote bag courtesy of MLB Network. Purchase your tickets at the Angel Stadium ticket office or by logging on at angels.com. Callaspo, Punto, and Gentry for the Athletics, 8-9-1. It's Hector Santiago. Now Alberto, the DH tonight, got to start at first base yesterday. Ended up going 0 for 3. 222 batting average. It's 2 balls and no strikes.
It's the 4th time in this game where Hector's been behind the count. 2-0.
This one's fouled back to the right, nowhere near the booth. 2 balls and a strike. And that missed in. 3-1. 2 strikeouts, 1 hit for Santiago. 36 pitches, 20 have been strikes. This one out to right. COWGILL, a couple of steps to his right. 1 down. Yeah, he keeps getting back into these counts, and you know, some of them hitters counts. He's made the pitch, as you like to say, to the big part of the ballpark. Yeah, you don't want to live on the inner part of the plate, especially when they're looking fastball in that spot. That's where they're going to generate the power with their swing. But you also don't want to put yourself in that position too often where you're behind 2-0. Nick Punto getting to start tonight at second base. 245 batting average for Nick. He'll look at a strike. 9 batters. Santiago's throwing first pitch strikes, 3 of them. Oh, 2.
Good slider there from Hector. Seems to be under control with his cut fastball and slider. It's his 4-seam fastball. We're seeing him overthrown and elevating it.
A ball and 2 strikes. Much like we saw from Garrett Richards last night. an effort to slow things down himself. Mechanic, and it worked out well for him.
Well, I had a chance to have a conversation with Garrett today. He just felt so comfortable. He was happy to be able to make amends for what happened in Oakland.
7 innings, 4 hits, 4 strikeouts, 1 run. That's back-to-back good starts for Richards.
Well, he can dominate a game when he gets ahead of the count and is able to throw his slider. He's been able to throw his slider to get back in the counts, but finish off hitters too. And again, consistent velocity from the first inning through the 7th. He was 98 in that first inning and 97 in the 7th inning. It's pretty impressive.
Pujo strikes out looking. Fastball at 92. 2 down. 3rd strikeout for Hector.
Speaking of impressive, that was a good follow through and hit the spot for Santiago. Kept the front shoulder in. Saw the target, kept the eye on the target. Framed perfectly by Hank Conger.
We had a great conversation before the game today with Marcel Latchman, longtime pitching coach in the big leagues, and now an advisor, Jerry Dipoto, about not necessarily Hector Santiago, but just in general about pitchers and philosophies and radar gun ratings. As Gentry looks at a strike, and he said it perfectly. We've already touched on it a little bit, but it's basically looking at a kid and saying, how old are you? 22, 23. You're not going to throw any harder. It is what it is. Now throw strikes.
And get ahead of hitters.
Yeah.
You don't have to try to force yourself to try to throw harder. And a lot of guys will do that, especially younger pitchers. They're seeing 91, 92. I say, well, I got to somehow get up to 95, 96. Well, you can try to do. That's how you speed up your delivery or elevate your fastball. It's not as effective as 90, 91 when it's down with good sink action.
0-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Gentry. 4 strikeouts for Hector Santiago. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd, scoreless.
Ram trucks, the difference in the swing, the big tool difference for Hamilton. Hands were up high last year, level here this season. Through the baseball last year, longer swing, hands lower, through the baseball, and better consistent contact this season for Josh Hamilton. What a difference in a swing, especially the start of the bat with the hands up. For Hamilton last year, as departed level this season and through the baseball.
Hamilton 0 for 1 tonight. Second in the majors with that .344 batting average since August 9th last year. Finished very strong, and with the spring training got started very well. And of course, spent a lot of time on the DL with that thumb injury.
Well, just those little minor adjustments you can make as a hitter, where your hands are located, your comfort zone. It's all about that timing and balance in the batter's box.
Bottom 3rd of the order for the Angels. Eric Ibar looks at a strike. Ibar, COWGILL, and CONGER against Drew Pomeranz, who's faced 6, retired all 6. 286 average for Eric. Going 2 for 4 last night's game. 0-2.
A little different look for Pomeranz this inning, starting off a batter with back-to-back curveballs.
This one's out to shallow right. Punto calls off Kyle Blanks. 1 down.
Now let's check out our lows. Never stopping improving. Even though Eric made it out there, it has been red hot of late. First 17 games, batting average 175, but the last 44 games, 326. It all started, as usual, for Eric Ibar when interleague play started in Washington, D.C., and he's carried it on his last 44 games, batting average 326 for Eric Ibar.
So Collin COWGILL will step to the plate, looking to become the first base runner of the game for the Angels. Collin with the start at right with a lefty on the mound. One ball, no strikes. COWGILL 279 batting average overall. 297 against lefties. 264 against righties. This one's pulled towards short. Lowry has to go off his glove. Should go as a base hit. COWGILL will stop right there.
Any other left fielder, yeah, you might think in terms of a double. But Cespedes with that strong throwing arm, we've seen it too often already this year with 7 outfield assists. He's satisfied with the single. Came inside, elevated fastball, got the good part of the bat on it, and by Lowry off his glove. So sure he's going to have a play anyhow, even if he's able to field that ball.
So here's Hank. Conger this year has 3 at-bats from the right side of the plate. He's 1 for 3. Takes inside. Conger hit by a pitch. They're going 2 for 3 last night. Picked up an RBI. Also scored 2 runs, batting in that 9th spot of the order. Some were saying media-wise that Hank's hit by pitch was perhaps a little retaliation for Garrett Richards buzzing the tower of Josh Donaldson early in the game.
Yeah, that didn't make a whole lot of sense when that was thrown out there.
No. I certainly didn't get that feeling.
No. And just Chavez, he pitches extremely well. He pitches inside well. He pitches away. Throws a lot of strikes.
Yep.
Very impressive. We've seen him twice now in starts. He's done a great job for Oakland in that role.
3 runs, 2 earned last night on 8 hits.
Riverside Community College product.
(2-0) on the way. 3 balls, no strikes. Top of the order, and Howie Kendrick on deck. Pomeranz, a first-round pick, 5th overall by the Cleveland Indians, 2010 out of Ole Miss. The trends of the Rockies in the Ubaldo Jimenez deal. There's the 3-0. And there's ball 4. So we walked him on 4 wide ones.
That's only his 4th at bat. That's his left-handed pitcher this season for Conger. Good patience there.
Picks up his 5th walk from the right side of the plate. And Howie at the plate. Line to an out to Brandon Moss in the first innings, who's 0 for 1. The Angels last night had a lot of opportunities against Chavez. 4 for 16 with men in scoring position. Angels stranded 10, but still victorious with that 4-1 win. Hit 349 on the homestand with men in scoring position. First one. That is in there.
Now he's 2 for 6 in his career versus Pomeranz. Hit the ball well. His first at bat to Moss in right field.
Cowgill, the base runner at second. Conger, the trail runner at first. Pomeranz taking forever, so Howie backs out. All one on the way. Foul out of play. No balls, 2 strikes. .33 pitches thrown by Pomeranz, 21 strikes. Guy that spent the majority of the year last year at AAA, made 15 starts at AAA, Colorado Springs. Pitched in 8 games, 4 starts for the Rockies. And Howie goes down swinging, chasing the breaking ball, 2 down. Second strikeout for the lefty. Trout will step to the plate.
A good hard breaking ball. Goes almost a knuckle curve. Howie unable to stop the swing. Wasn't fully committed to going. Thinking it was a fastball, but it was a knuckle curve.
Trout 0 for 1. He flared one out to left field.
You can see he's able to put the knuckle on top of the seam and then able to turn it over. Sometimes as a pitcher, you'll leave your index finger off the baseball. You'll see that. Not a pitcher just have the middle finger on the seam with the thumb. Pomeranz using his knuckle to be able to throw it.
One ball, no strikes on Trout. Single by Cowgill, then the walk to Conger. Both with 1 out. Kendrick with the strikeout for the second out. 1-0. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. Trout with men in scoring position this year, .283 average. Gotten progressively better since the start of the year. Gentry shading Trout the opposite way out to the alley at right center field. Big alley in left center.
I'm curious to see where this next pitch is going to be. So Norris set up inside. That looked like that was a design play to turn around and fake a pick at second. See if he'll go back outside now to think that Trout may have been looking inside at this point.
Upstairs. Pujols on deck.
Green light. No doubt.
Yeah.
Last 24 games for Trout, 24 RBI.
And he walked it. So they'll load it up for Albert. Second walk of the inning for Pomeranz. He just walked 18 in 45 innings coming into tonight's start. This is a situation that the Angels have really struggled with this year. Just 8 for 47. That's a 170 batting average of the bases loaded. 1 grand slam. And of course, that was Trout Saturday night. But for Albert, it's been even worse. 0 for 8 this year.
But you're saying he's due.
Yeah.
Career-wise, very good. 344 with 10 grand slams.
Yeah, but that kind of has stopped with the Angels. 3 for 24 as an Angel with the bases loaded. You're right, he is due. Here's the first one. Breaking ball in there. Albert grounded out to short to end the first inning. Cowgill at third, Conger at second, Trout at first. Oh, at 2. Chased a pitch, fouled it, keeps his at-bat alive.
Yeah, it's just too close not to try to foul off. Now you would think the Pomeranz will come right back with a curveball now. Fastball away. It's at 5-0-2 counts in the game. So that's a pitch where Albert, when he's going right, he can hit that ball hard to right field, but he still was in the thought process of trying to hit that ball to left field.
And in the infield, you've got Blanks, the first baseman, playing off the line, and Punto shading him toward the middle. So you got a big hole on the right side of the infield.
Kind of pitching against the defense.
Yeah.
In one sense, but Albert's been pulling a lot of those outside pitches, though.
Yes, he has. Another 0-2. That's a breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a pitcher on the mound, has a lot of confidence in his catcher to bounce a breaking ball there. Norris did a nice job of being quiet and keeps it right in front of him and the ball in the dirt.
Angels have made Pomeranz work here in this 3rd inning, but still looking to cash in. The 1-2 pitch. Albert lifts one out to right center field. Gentry giving chase, tracking it down as he steps onto the warning track, and the Angels will leave them loaded. 3 complete here at the Big A, and we are scoreless. Similar situation tonight, unable to cash in some runs with the bases loaded in the 3rd, so we're still scoreless here in the 4th. Groups of 20 or more can enjoy Angels baseball for as low as $8 per seat this year. Take advantage of the exclusive group hat collection from the Select Series. To book your outing today, just call 888-796-HALO or log on at angels.com/groups. Can I get you something to eat?
Looks good to me.
Yeah. Hector Santiago back to work.
Really important inning here for Hector Santiago. You're sitting in that dugout as a starting pitcher. You think you're going to get a few runs to work with. You're able to get through it. Pomeranz in Oakland, no runs scored. Now it's up to you as a starting pitcher right now, Hector, to go out and put up a quick 0 to get back the swing in the back, because Pomeranz had to throw a lot of pitches to get through that inning.
Santiago coming off his second 1-2-3 frame. He'll face Lowry, Donaldson, Cespedes here in the fourth. Hector misses outside. Jed Lowry 0 for 1, struck out looking in the first. One ball, one strike. We go back and revisit the Hyundai key to the game.
What about starting all over again? The refocus. Forget about how the season started for Hector. Get back, attacking the strike zone. It's been pretty effective so far through 3, especially some good fastballs at 94 and 95.
2 balls, 1 strike. Four strikeouts, no walks, 1 hit allowed for Santiago. He evens up the count at 2-2.
Got the change up in.
Full count. Here's the payoff. Lowry pops it up. First base shot. Pujols drifting into foul territory. Puts it away for the first out.
Third baseman, number 20, Donaldson.
For 3 in the 3rd inning. Just 1 hit, 0 walks, 4 punch-outs. First start with the Angels since May 7th versus the New York Yankees.
Josh Donaldson at the plate. Strikeout victim himself in the first. On the corner. .52 pitches thrown by Santiago. 32 have been strikes. It's off the plate. But a much more under control Hector Santiago than what we saw the last time out. Off speed pitch. Donaldson rolling over. Low throw, dug out by Albert. 2 down. David, he took his time throwing that ball over. Nice play by Pujols.
Yeah, sometimes as a third baseman, when you get the ball hit at you pretty quickly, you kind of take your too much time and then you don't get the proper throw. You're usually better with your throws when it's a quick play. Gathered himself, but then the low throw, and Albert picked him up. Important to know with all the replays now, you have to keep that foot on the base. Sometimes in that neighborhood in the past, never be called, but now you got to make sure at every base you stay connected with your foot on that base.
2 outs, nobody on, and Yoenis Cespedes, the left fielder, out. And a rocket right to Eric Nyborg. It went for an out, leading off to second. This after hitting a rocket foul ball into our booth. What a one. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left on for Oakland. No runs, 1 hit, 3 left on for the Angels. One and two.
Oh, good velocity. 94. The pitch before that, 93 on the outside corner. So both corners hit well with good velocity from Santiago.
Back outside, and this one's fouled back. He likes to extend those arms.
Yes, that's a dangerous pitch. A high fastball away. He's got real good power to right center field on that one. You can make him chase off the outside corner when it's down.
Derek Norris on deck. Here's the 1-2. That's a ground ball to third. Boy, he got in his kitchen there. Another 1-2-3 inning for Hector Santiago. We'll head to the bottom of the fourth, still scoreless.
Bottom of the fourth, one hit apiece. Let's check out the scoreboard around the majors. New York leading Seattle 2-1. Seattle had a great road trip. Miami, this is back on top against Texas 6-5. Arizona beat Houston, who had been playing good ball, 4-1. Boston leading Baltimore 1-0. Boston's been struggling. Kansas City, an opportunity to beat Cleveland here to get the 500. And rain in Chicago postpones a game against the Tigers. Jason Vargas on the hill for Kansas City tonight.
The Chicago took game one against that series, or in that series against the Tigers last night at U.S. Cellular Field. Tonight here, scoreless as we begin the bottom of the fourth. Hector Santiago has retired the last 8 in a row. 3 times tonight he's retired the sign in order. Hamilton, Freeze, and Crone for the Angels here against Drew Pomeranz. There's 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, 1 hit allowed. That is ripped to right field. Make that 2 hits allowed. It's a leadoff single for Josh. Jumped on that high fastball.
Well, he's really stayed back well against left-handed pitching this season. And we showed earlier the reason why. The hands are lower, easier to get through the baseball. Even though it's an elevated fastball, he has his hands at that level, and they're still able to bring it back and get that bat head out quickly on a high fastball. Good swing from Hamilton.
First time tonight that either side has had their leadoff man reached. David Freese steps in 0 for 1. He grounded his short his first time up. Fouls off the first pitch to the right. No balls to strike. Not quite the crowd tonight that we saw last night. Last night, a surprising crowd. That's a walk-up crowd. 36,838. School's starting to let out now. Hopefully we'll see attendance continue to jump. The Angels have played very good baseball here at home. 1 ball, 1 strike. Angels 11-3 over the last 14 games here at home.
Batting average continue to rise for Freeze.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, a huge gap in left center field for Freeze. If he gets one of those breaking balls, then at this point Pomerantz is due to throw a breaking ball. Behind in the county, he's been trying to get back with that pitch. He leaves it out over the plate. Freeze can turn on and hit that ball to left center field.
Three balls and a strike. C.J. Cron on deck. Second 3-ball count for Pomerantz, who's walked 2 tonight. That's out to center field, hit pretty well. Gendrick giving chase. A lot of room back there as he steps onto the track, makes the catch.
Well, the absolute deepest part of the ballpark. Freeze hits it right to that spot.
The first out here in the 4th.
Well, he went 4-seam fastball. It was up right over the middle of the plate. And what a swing that Freeze put on that baseball. Boy, off the bat, I thought that had a chance. Gentry got back to the wall. You can see frustration because he hit that ball well and no result from it.
There's Cron, hit a fly ball to left his first time up. Hamilton over at first base.
That's a guy right there. It's frustrated because he wants to do something for the team at that point. David Freeze wanted to give the Angels and Hector Santiago that 2-0 lead with that swing. It's a perfect swing, just the wrong part of the ballpark. You gotta love that passion, though. Former MVP of the World Series and NLCS.
Cron fouls it off to the right. Pomerantz staying away from him. Got CJ to hit that fly ball to left on that slow breaking ball first time around.
Pomerantz with no pickoffs this year has allowed 4 stolen bases in 5 attempts.
Hamilton with 2 stolen bases. One. 1-2.
But from that angle we're watching there with Pomerantz, he has his legs close together and he kind of leans forward. It makes it difficult to throw over the first base. So if you're a base runner, you may be able to get a pretty good jump against him.
We talked about the struggles that Derek Norris has had in throwing out would-be base stealers.
He's only thrown out 12% of would-be base stealers this season.
One, 2. Popped up left side. Lowry, the shortstop. 2 down. Hamilton back to first. So Hamilton and his leadoff single still standing at first base, and Eric Ibar coming to the plate. Angels have one more game of the series tomorrow night at 7:05. Then it's an off day / travel day to the East Coast. 3 games set against the Atlanta Braves beginning on Friday, and then 4 against Cleveland beginning on Monday. Weaver will be on the hill tomorrow. Ibar popped out to Nick Pujols in the 3rd, so he's up for watching
The battle of Southern California pitchers. Tommy Malone versus Jared Weaver. Tommy Malone went to Saugus High School. Over to USC.
No balls, 2 strikes, and on the backswing, knocked Derek Norris from the back of the helmet.
And he got hit the other day, Norris. Need to make sure he's okay. Hitting the helmet. Hard breaking ball in the follow through. The bat right in the back of the helmet. Derek Norris. And some serious sound on the follow through. The other day in Baltimore, and a similar type swing from Machado hit him in the helmet like that, had to leave the game.
Throw to first, check in on Josh. Manny Machado suspended 5 games by Major League Baseball for the antics the other day against the Athletics. Played tonight, appealing the suspension.
Not a bad count, by the way, for Hamilton to go 0-2, anticipating a breaking ball in the dirt.
They had a running start. I don't think they're going to throw him out. No chance. Stolen base is third.
The Torrey Hunter special. Yeah, I don't think with the way Pomeranz is in that stress position where he can do anything as far as quickly throw over the first base. Banks no chance, no one being there at that point. Stolen base for Hamilton is third stolen base.
Oh, 2 count here on Eric Ibar with 2 outs. Just got a piece of it. I think Norris was, anticipating another point on the head with the bat.
Especially when he put that breaking ball pitch down, he knows it's going to be in the dirt ahead of the count 0-2.
They're going to try to sneak some fastball away, and Ibar pops it up. Puto out to shallow right center. That'll do it. As we head to the 5th here at the Big A, we are still scoreless. Fiat 500L. Visit FiatUSA.com. By T-Mobile, Tuesday Night Baseball. By the new Fun to Drive 2014 Camry at your Toyota dealer today. We make it easy. And by AT&T, mobilizing your world. Top of the 5th inning with no score. Norris, Moss, and blanks coming up for the Oakland Athletics. Hector Santiago's done a nice job tonight.
Under control.
Hector with 4 strikeouts, no walks, 1 hit allowed. Derek Norris has that hit. It was a base hit between third and short. The Angels have had 1 golden opportunity, and that was the 3rd inning. A bases loaded 2-out situation, and Albert hit a fly ball out to right center field. Breaking ball. And again, still under control.
I mean, it sounds simple, Victor, but when you look at his shoulders, they're relaxed. So often when you're a young pitcher, your shoulders are tense. Very difficult to get through your delivery. Relaxed. Taking that deep breath to make sure he stays down in the strike zone as much as possible.
One ball, 1 strike. On the inside corner. Norris originally in the Nationals system. Came over as part of that Gio Gonzalez trade a couple of years ago. As the count evened up on him at 2-2. 63 pitches thrown by Hector. 39 strikes. Brandon Moss on deck. Now Norris backing out. This one's shot into center field. Trying to get that outside corner to lead off single for Oakland.
Yeah, it was the right pitch. It was a changeup, but it was elevated too high on the outside corner, and he was able to hit that up the middle. Stayed with it. If it's down a little bit more so, especially at 85, he probably rolls over on that changeup and instead is able to keep the bat back and fights it into center field for a hit.
So the leadoff man on board for the Athletics. Moss, a little number back to the mound. So he's 0 for 1. Tries to push a bunt on the third base side. He fouls it into the seats. Freeze playing back and towards that shortstop area.
It's really not a bad idea.
No.
If he gets that bunt down, it's a very difficult play to get throw to either second or first. It's going to be a base hit more than likely.
Bob Melvin's been one of those managers that has said, look, if they're going to give you that, take advantage of it. They trust the rest of that lineup. Obviously, when you look at the run differentials this year, they lead Major League Baseball by a boatload. It's 0-2.
And then Moss is grounded into 3 double plays this season so far.
Oh, 2 now. Upstairs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ibar shading Moss toward the middle. That is in time, full count. Or pardon me, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Started the count at 0-2.
I know we've said this a number of times, but it seems to be when the pitcher, no matter who it is on the mound, 0-2 count, we'll see that high fastball where you drop your elbow down. The very next pitch, very difficult to get back into your normal mechanics. Again, another elevated pitch. All of a sudden, Moss is back in the count now, 2-2. Instead of finishing him off 0-2. And I think that's what's made Garrett rich, especially last couple of starts. He's been headed to count 0-2. He's throwing a nasty slider or a fastball right on the outside corner at the knees and finishing off hitters in 3 pitches.
Yeah, just finish. Hard to argue with the results so far for Hector. And they got Norris picked off. Pujols comes off the bag. They apply the tag. 1 down.
Well read by Hector Santiago and Albert Pujols, getting away from the base, a clear path to throw the ball to Ibar to apply a tag. Albert gets away, so he gives an infield grass. It's an easier throw to second base, and Ibar's got to wait for Norris to get to the base.
Well, that's pretty close. And I think they might be looking at it. It looked like Bob Davis said, you know what? I think
it looks like that's right on the shin, just as that toe is hitting the base. Real close.
Wow, strikes out swinging. I think Bob Davison may have just waved off Bob Melvin. Remember, the rules as they were explained to us early on was you've got 30 seconds to come out and make a decision that you want to think about this. And then you've got another 30 seconds to decide.
And I think it has to be that way, at least that. You can't wait around and then look in and then decide to challenge a play. I think that would slow down the game. And we've seen some of those already this year. Something that obviously Major League Baseball will clean up during the offseason, but for the most part, it's been pretty solid.
Breaking ball in the dirt. Kyle blanks a fly ball to center in the second. He's 0 for 1. I agree with you. I think, just like anything else, I think everyone understood going into the season that there were going to be hiccups. There were going to be situations that arose that wasn't thought of during the offseason. 1 ball, 1 strike. I think that's the whole point. They went into it saying, you know what, this is a system that's in place. There will be some tweaking, whether it's during the season, and which we have seen the tweaking.
Yes, we have.
Now, they retweaked something that shouldn't have been tweaked to begin with. That was the possession of the ball in the glove.
The transfer.
So,
and you might see some discussion during that 4-day break during the All-Star break also.
The one thing that needs to be addressed, that gray area at home plate. What does blocking a plate without a baseball mean? We've seen a lot of arguments in regards to that. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Boy, still good fastball and a fastball count. Challenge the hitter that hits the fastball well.
Swing and a miss. Down goes Blanks. Another strikeout for Santiago at the bottom of the 5th, scoreless. Coming up for the Angels here in the bottom of the 5th inning as we take a look at our Subway in-game box score.
Boy, not a lot of hits in this game. COWGILL, who's going to be leading off this inning, has a single. Josh Hamilton a base hit, but Pomerantz has been very good once again. A couple walks, some opportunities, especially with the bases loaded scenario back in the 3rd inning. But Pomerantz got a fly ball out from Albert Pujols to finish off that inning.
6 strikeouts for Hector Santiago. No walks, 2 hits allowed, both to Derek Norris. The Angels setting up Colin COWGILL to lead things off here against Pomerantz, who has 2 strikeouts, 2 walks himself, and 2 hits allowed. Worked out of trouble in that 3rd inning. It was COWGILL that started off that frame with a 1-out base hit to left. And showing bunted. Takes it for a strike. A base hit going off the glove of Jed Lowry.
Some real good numbers for COWGILL versus Oakland.
Just 60 pitches thrown by Pomerantz. Angels extended him in that 3rd inning through 22 pitches, but limited that damage. The bases loaded. Halos have stranded 4 base runners. This one fouled back. A 1-2 count now. That's out towards center. Gentry comes in a couple of steps. 1 away. Folks, this Saturday, catch a full day of MLB action, beginning with the Twins taking on Miguel Cabrera, the Tigers on Fox Sports 1. Then it's Baseball Night in America on Fox as Mike Trout and the Halos take on the Atlanta Braves. Our MLB doubleheader begins Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports 1 and continues at 4 p.m. Pacific on Fox.
Boy, Atlanta's having a slugfest in Colorado right now. 13-8 in the 7th inning.
Get it out of the system.
Yes.
Right? Conger drew a walk his first time up. Takes outside. Game in Texas in the 9th inning now. The Miami Marlins.
Playing good baseball this year.
Yeah. Atlanta cooled off considerably. 1-1.
Miami only a half a game out of first. 33-30 coming into this game tonight.
You have the Mets and the Phillies. It's too bad. 2 balls, 1 strike. Maybe next year.
How about those Eagles?
I mean, seriously though, I mean, they're 7.5 out. You never know, especially
plenty
with a veteran
of
team.
Plenty of time.
2-1 pitch. Hank fouls it back. 2-2. If they fall out of it, are they sellers?
They have to be. We have a lot of veterans that teams would love to have.
They'd have to soak up some of that cash, though.
There has been some conversation about Chase Utley again, that Oakland's interested because of their second base situation.
Didn't Nutter Pop just sign an extension there?
Yep.
He's the one guy you would think you'd want to keep, but he probably has the most value as well. Conger takes upstairs a full count. Although Cliff Lee would be the guy.
Yeah, but they're still trying to make sure he's healthy.
Yeah. Top of the order, and Howie Kendrick on deck. Three-2 on the way. Hank hits one out to center field. Gentry is there. 2 outs. They bring up Kendrick. Currently is signed through next year plus 3 options. 10 fly ball outs for Pomeranz. Kendrick has one of them. Howie 0 for 2. Fly ball to right in first and a strikeout in the third.
Hasn't thrown a lot of those changeups tonight. That one was elevated. And he's been utilizing the bigger part of the yard. Center field to right center field.
Ground ball back to the mound. The Angels go down in order here in the 5th. Well, into the 6th inning here at the Big A. Still no score.
Summary. It's been about the pitchers. Pomeranz early in the game had his breaking ball work against Josh Hamilton, and Howie Kendrick to swing over top of his hard breaking ball. But Hector Santiago has been excellent himself. Fastball velocity 94, 95 under control, hitting his spots. 6 punch outs and 5 shutout innings so far for Hector.
Well, you got 2 lefties on the mound throwing strikes. Almost identical line. 6 strikeouts for Santiago, 2 for Pomeranz. Both have allowed 2 hits. Santiago here in the 6th inning to face Callaspo, Puto, and Gentry. That's 8, 9, and 1. Season high in strikeouts for Santiago, by the way. 7. Back on April 20th against the Tigers. Callaspo fly ball to right field in the 3rd inning.
Oh, he's had pretty consistent velocity. 92 to 95. But also very consistent at 90-91 with sink action.
Fastball up and away again. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The difference in the velocity, 95 best fastball. Slowest curve at 77. That's 18-mile-an-hour differential. And that's twice now where he threw that 0-2 high fastball, and then the very next pitch was another high fastball. And I don't think that's by design. It's because of your mechanics forces your elbow down, and you repeat those same mechanics.
This one's out to center. Trout back a couple of steps. 1 down.
Utilizing that big part of the yard.
Now, I agree with you on that whole high fastball situation, unless you are a big curveball guy. And we've talked about this before. Barry Zito, the Oakland A's. That's kind of how
Weaver's very effective.
Absolutely, because it looks like it's on the same plane. You have no idea until the last minute that it's a high fastball or a sharp breaking curveball. Especially when Weaver still had that velo.
Yes,
that was devastating.
And he's still able to do that on occasion himself now. But from the arm angle that Hector Santiago throws from, it's difficult to get a hitter to chase that high fastball like that because he doesn't have a curveball. It's a slider and a cut fastball.
Wait for a beach ball to be picked up. Nick Puto for one. He struck out looking in the third. Product of Trabuco Hills High School. Saddleback College as well. Former Philly. Did that make him your guy? You silently root for Nick Punto?
No.
On the other team.
Exactly. He's wearing a green top. Good high school program he's from, though. Trabuco Hills. No question.
Got back in there with a fastball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Looking ahead to the Angels' half of the 6th inning. Trout, Pujols, Hamilton. These Pomeranz. Foul tipped. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, he's resisted the temptation to speed up his game, to speed up the game in general.
Taking those nice deep breaths. That's the most important thing. The shoulders are relaxed, as you can see right there. That's a great view.
Foul back.
I know that sounds simple, but a lot of times when you press, you work too quickly, your shoulders become tense, and you're unable to complete your mechanics. That's what Mike Butcher's been trying to get him to do. Just relax on the mound, trust your stuff. That's such an easy thing to say, but it's important, especially for a young pitcher.
.85 pitches thrown by Hector. First start of the big league since May the 7th. 3 starts at AAA. Top of the order, Craig Gentry on deck.
Got in his kitchen again. That one's still at 94. Just like we talked about yesterday with Richards. Fastball velocity 98 in the first, 97 in the 7th. Santiago has been consistent with 94, 95 early in the game. Same thing here in the 6th inning.
Called strike 3 down. Goes Punto 2 down.
That is some serious paint at 94. Great target set by Conger and delivered by Santiago in the strike zone.
So 2 outs. Nobody on. Craig Gentry at the plate.
7 punch outs through 5 2/3 innings pitched tonight.
Gentry shoots on the right field, swinging first pitch. That's a 2-out single for the speedy outfielder. bring up Lowry. Tonight's game being powered by Energy Upgrade California. Manage energy and help California stay golden. Visit energyupgradeca.org. I got to pay attention to Gentry over at first base with his speed.
He's got great speed and he's very intelligent as far as his lead. Gentry, 11 stolen bases in 11 attempts.
Jed Lowry's 0 for 2, struck out in the first inning, popped out in the fourth.
Talked about how well he has read Angel pitching. 17 of 17 stolen bases. I also think at this point for Hector, you got to, yes, you want to pay attention to him, but with 2 outs, you have a dangerous hitter up, Jed Lowry. He usually is patient. These are one of the at-bats where he may be looking first pitch fastball. So you don't want to make a mistake. You don't want to try to be too quick to the plate because then it becomes a hittable pitch.
One ball, no strikes. It's also a situation too that where you're starting to worry about the guy at first base. You think that you've got to pitch away from the hitter in order to give your catcher an opportunity. And that's the perfect opportunity for Lowry just to slap something out the right, and all of a sudden you got first and third with 2 outs.
Exactly. I mean, your mindset right now is the hitter. Vary your looks over the first, hold the ball a little bit longer, and then mindset attack the hitter.
1 ball, 1 strike. .90 pitches thrown by Hector. Some scrambling going on in the Angels bullpen. Nobody loosening as of yet.
Again, a great pace set by Hector this entire game. All of a sudden you're slowing it down. A number of throws over to Gentry. Sometimes just holding the baseball will stop a potential stolen base attempt, and you could still stay within your mechanics.
Here's the 1-1. Just missed hit. 2 balls and a strike. Kevin Jepson getting ready. Two-out single for Craig Gentry. And yet another throw. Of the 91 pitches thrown by Hector tonight, 58 have been strikes. Good tempo, good ratio. 7 punch outs, no walks. 3 hits allowed, all 3 singles. 2 to Norris and 1 to Gentry. So Gentry this time has gotten off to a little bit bigger lead at first base. Takes off. That is downstairs. 3 balls and a strike. Didn't miss by much. Gentry picks up a stolen base. Man in scoring position.
Boy, it is a huge jump. 18 for 18 in his career. 12 for 12 overall this season.
Josh Donaldson is the man on deck. Three one. Foul back, full count.
Well, if you're Hector right now, your mindset is, this is my batter. This is my opportunity to put myself in position to win a game. Don't save anything in the tank right now. See if you can go inside with that 94.
Overthrown. And it's a walk.
It's the first walk by Angel pitching in this series so far against Oakland.
Butcher's going to come out, talk things over with Donaldson coming to the plate. Callaspo fly ball to center. Punto the strikeout. Then Gentry jumped on the first pitch, single to right. Stole second, and now the walk.
Tell you what, he had Lowry beat on that fastball in. He was looking away. He was overthrown. We've seen him hit the spot so well in the inside corner throughout this entire game.
Sorry, Mark. I've seen enough of Lowry to know that in that situation he has struggled this year. That he's just looking to flip something out to right field. That's kind of what the A's have done. That's what they will find a way to beat you. I mean, they've you give them that opportunity, they'll take it. 20 pitches thrown by Hector here. Tough task with Donaldson at the plate. Donaldson tonight 0 for 2. A strikeout of the first inning. A ground out to David Freese in the fourth. That was on an off-speed pitch. Gentry at second, Lowry at first. Scoreless here in the sixth.
Off speed first pitch. You had a hitter up there anticipating first pitch fastball. So often you see that after a visit from a pitching coach.
Well, Jepson's ready to go if necessary. No balls, 2 strikes. The Angels put some stress on Pomeranz in the third. Pomeranz got the job done. This is the first time the A's have put some stress on Hector Santiago. Matter of fact, that stolen base by Gentry the first time they've got a man to second base. And now ahead of the count at 0-2. Check swing. They wanted appeal. Did not go.
See from this angle. Yeah, he held up.
Yep.
And even from up here at our angle, it looked like he did. Not an easy thing to do.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Coming back inside. Donaldson a swing and a miss. Down goes the third baseman for the Athletics, and Santiago gets out of a jam as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Trout, Pujols, and Hamilton coming up.
What a job. Best fastball of the night. In by a great fastball hitter who hits in the clutch. Hector Santiago, great game. Santiago keeping the score tied at 0 here in the bottom of the 6th. And now it's time for the Carlos Jr. Sports Update. Phenom Gregory Polanco makes his debut for the Pittsburgh Pirates, went 1 for 5. Also scored a run, and the Indians trying to stay hot against the Kansas City Royals. Had won 9 of 10. 17 runs scored last night for Cleveland, but did not fare well today as Kansas City with Jason Vargas, former Angel on the hill, as Kansas City beats the Cleveland Indians 9-5.
2, 3, and 4 for the Angels here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Scoreless tie. Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, Josh Hamilton here to face Drew Pomerantz. Pomerantz with a couple of strikeouts, a couple of walks, 2 hits allowed.
But some run support right here for Hector Santiago. What a job he has done tonight.
Trout, the fly ball to left field, a walk in the 3rd. One away. It's fouled off to the right.
What a job by Hector. 8 punch outs tonight, season high. Just 1 walk.
10 strikeout is career high. A 2-1 count.
Very impressive, under control.
Albert Pujols on deck. 75 pitches thrown by Pomerantz, 45 have been strikes. He's coming off a 1, 2, 3, 5th. Retired 6 straight. It's a leadoff single to Hamilton in that 4th inning. And there's a leadoff walk.
He wasn't going to give in. Just throw a fastball down the middle of the plate. He went up the stairs with it.
One 1-0. Albert with the 0 for 2 tonight. Now 3 for 18 on the homestand.
Boy, pitching him away. A lot of room in right center field and on the right side of the infield.
Just got underneath it into 3rd with the bases loaded. And the ball that was caught by Gentry out in right center. One upstairs. And Pomerantz himself has done a terrific job, just like he did at start against the Angels at the Coliseum, and they're giving up 5 runs, picking up the win. Pulled down the line, backhanded by Donaldson, fires to second, low throw, and he fires it into right. Trout heads over to 3rd. Pujols trying to go to second base, and he is safe at second. Josh Donaldson again with another error. He had 3 last night. The Angels have runners at second and 3rd with nobody out.
That's his 13th error of the season. Another low throw, overthrown throw. Backhand was good, but the low throw. And then Trout gets up right away after some contact with Punto, and Albert gets his foot in before Punto can apply the tag to him.
very close.
It looked like Pujols' glove hit the ground as he was starting to do the old swipe.
But if he keeps the tag on Pujols, he's going to be out because that foot went off the base and there wasn't contact between the one foot and then the very next foot. But a break. Hard slide, left foot in, then off the base. And then eventually back on for Pujols.
Middle infield back. Corner infielders in for Oakland. Trout at third, Pujols at second. Hamilton 1 for 2 tonight. Single to right his last time up as he swings and lines one past Pujols. That is into right field. Trout will score. Pujols goes through the stop sign. Here's a throw to the plate, and Albert is easily gunned down. Gary DiSarcina had him held up the entire way, but the Angels take a 1-0 lead.
Well, we've seen Albert in the past before just go through the sign, but what a swing. Get back to the important thing, that swing from Hamilton. Another base hit against a lefty, easily scoring Trout. Another RBI. Pujols is out by a lot. And Gary DiSarcina right here, you see him go around for Pujols, and he's stopping him right there.
And Albert was looking over his right shoulder. Freeze bounces this one to third, short hop by Donaldson, fires a second for one, Rayleigh back to first, and they got him.
Well, Socha may check that one.
Mike is going to come out at the very least, have the conversation, so we will keep it right here. If that is the third out, the Angels may have run themselves out of a big inning.
Hey, looks like he is out.
Yeah. Socha will at least peek in.
Ball in the glove, and then foot on the base. Mike Socha is going to go right back in.
So Socha heads back in. It's an inning-ending double play. The Angels do strike for a run. We're here to the seventh. Halos on top 1-0. Again, the top of the seventh inning. Now it's time for the AT&T fan photo of the game. Remember to tweet your photos using hashtag WestFanPhoto, and your photo could be used in an upcoming game broadcast. Another fantastic picture submitted.
No question.
Kevin Jepson take over on the mound here for Hector Santiago. As are in and out. Who's in, who's out. Hector, solid 6 innings. And a season high 8 strikeouts. Jepson here in the 7th will face Cespedes, Norris, and Moss.
Jepson, 27th game, ERA 0.54. Been very effective of late. He's been able to throw his slider for strikes and his changeup and his velocity. Very consistent, 94 to 96. Josh Hamilton once again with a clutch hit.
Multi-hit game for Josh, picking up his 12th run batted in.
And staying inside the baseball against the left-handed pitcher once again. 2 hits against Sale, 2 against Pomerantz here tonight.
First pitch changeup from Jepson to Cespedes. Yoenis is 0 for 2. Twice has grounded out, once to short, once to third. David Freese has the ground ball. 1 down. Hey folks, the Angels will be hosting the Texas Rangers on June the 20th at 7:05, and fans in attendance will receive an Angels cowboy hat courtesy of PUJOLS Resort and Casino while supplies last. Be sure to purchase your tickets today by visiting the Angel Stadium ticket office or by logging on at angels.com. Gooby is doing his own little hoedown here.
Oh, yeah.
Booth. Let's come on camera and show us what.
Let's not.
Let's not. There's Derek Norris. Norris 2 for 2 with a couple of singles. Fastball down low. Hector Santiago, 6 innings, 3 hits, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, no runs. Broken bat bouncer.
That had some movement.
2 down. So Moss will step to the plate. The right fielder 0 for 2. A bouncer back to the mound in the 2nd inning of a strikeout against Hector in the 5th. It's one way to move a hitter's feet. Just throw at his feet.
Right at the feet at 96. Have to get out of the way of that one. The shift is on against Moss.
Two balls and no strikes. No action in the Oakland bullpen. Pomerantz will come back out, it looks like. Angels will have Crone, Ibar, and COWGILL. The bottom of the 7th. Three balls and no strikes. 2 ground ball outs against right-handed batters. Kevin falling behind here.
You don't want to groove a fastball. He's going to be swinging 3-0. Fastball outside corner, keep it down. Utilize a bigger part of the yard.
It's Kyle Blanks on deck.
Great location.
And that's a product right there of a guy saying, all right, 3-0. If I get my pitch, I'm going to hack. If I don't.
Well, he was tracking for something on the inner half. There's no question. That's a wise decision by Brandon Moss not to go after that pitch. That was a pitcher's pitch.
And he walked him. So 2-out walk puts a tying run on board for Blanks.
Pinch hitter here.
Coco Crisp grabbed a bat. Conger out to have the conversation. Coco hitting .268 in 49 games this year. 4 home runs, 17 runs batted in. He's 1 for 3 as a pinch hitter. last night. Starting center field, ended up going 0 for 4. 1 fly ball out, 3 ground outs. I guess Coco was waiting for his introduction. Albert will hold Moss on at first base. Moss will take over at first base. Coco out to center, to Gentry out to right. Kayaspo on deck now. 2 ground ball outs to David Freese to start the 7th. Now the walk to Moss. Freese playing in over at third base. This one's out to shallow right center field. Nobody's going to get this one. Moss ends up at third, and there's the tying run 90 feet away as Coco Crisp picks up a pinch hit.
Off the end of the bat. Can't place it any better than that one.
Mike Butcher out now to pay a visit. Kayaspo will spin around, hit from the left side. 250 average from the left this year for Alberto compared to 171 from the right side. Long conversation. Bob Davidson out to break up the rock pile.
We're looking into the dugout at one point. I know that Coco can run. I think you fake to throw to second and throw to third, if anything. If not, just hold on to the baseball if Coco Crisp tries to steal.
11 stolen bases for Crisp.
Looks like John Jaso may be coming up.
Kayaspo's been called back. Now that took a while too for that decision to be made. There's nobody warming up in the Angels bullpen. So Kayaspo's night is now over. Jaso at 288 average. 6 home runs, 19 runs batted in. 4 for 8 as a pinch hitter with a home run and 2 runs batted in. Again, a 2-out walk and then the pinch hit by Crisp. Jaso last night 0 for 3 was also hit by a pitch. Good off speed, 0-1.
Very good changeup. Good arm slot from Jepson.
The Angels striking for a run in the bottom of the 6th inning. Leadoff walk to Trout. The fielder's choice an error off the bat of Pujols. Hamilton with an RBI single. Oh, 1. Late on the fastball, 0-2.
Product of his first pitch being a changeup.
Now, last thing you want is to prolong this plate appearance here.
Okay, finish him off right now. Don't worry about Chris. At first, he may be going on an 0-2 pitch.
Here's the 0-2. This one's skied to shallow left. Hamilton is right there. Jepson gets out of it. The 2-out walk followed by the pinch hit, stranded on base. 7th inning stretch time here at the Big A. 1-0 Angels. Look at Jared Weaver as we take a look at the Chevron starting pitchers for tomorrow night's contest, the finale of this 3-game set. Tommy Malone, the lefty, on the mound for the Athletics. Weaver looking for his 8th win. Angels with a 1-0 lead as we begin this bottom of the 7th. Drew Pomeranz back out on the mound. They'll be facing Crow, Ibar, and Cowgill. 82 pitches for the lefty. 6 innings, 3 hits, 1 run, unearned. That was in the 6th. 3 walks, 2 strikeouts. Couple of new defenders, as we pointed out while it was happening in the top of the inning. Moss does indeed come in and plays first base. Gentry slides over to right as Coco Crisp remains in the game in center. TJ Crone 0 for 2. Fouls this one off to the right.
Pretty healthy hack there from Crone. Use some insurance runs. Good job by Kevin Jepson to get a very dangerous hitter in John Jaso to hit a fly ball to left field to finish it off.
Ground ball to short. Lowry has it. 1 down. Tomorrow night, the Angels at Fox Sports West present Social Media Night at the Big A. Fans who purchase tickets online will be treated to a night of all things social. Tickets are still available for just $12. Log on at angels.com/social media night and use the promo code social. 1 out here to start the 7th. Michael Moore getting ready. He'll be pitching the 8th. 9-1-2 due up for the Athletics. Eric Ibar 0 for 2. Twice has popped out to Punto. He'll look at a breaking ball for a strike. Briere has pitched in all 4 games in this series. It looks like Morin for the 8th, Smith for the 9th. Ground ball off the mound, and Lowry to his left picks it up, gets rid of it quickly, and Ibar's safe, an infield base hit.
Oh, that's a good hustle by Ibar. That's a play well by Lowry at short. Quickly going down the line, smelled that base hit, gets an infield hit.
Well, he got rid of that ball quickly too, didn't Lowry?
He did everything right, Lowry. And all the looks in at as he's throwing the ball, not quite as much on it, but clearly beats it out. But well played, as well as you can do it.
A little bit of a slip as he's getting rid of the baseball. Doesn't allow him to get quite as much on the throw, but an accurate throw. Well played, though, by Lowry, but Ibarra with speed beats it out.
Fourth hit for the Angels tonight. That'll bring up Colin Cowgill. Angels right fielder 1 for 2. He had a base hit back in the third inning. Ibarra with 4 stolen bases, has been caught 4 times. Oakland has action in their bullpen. Dan Otero, the right-hander, getting ready. This one over to third. Donaldson fires to Punto for 1. Relay back to first. Second consecutive inning in which the Angels have rolled into an inning-ending double play. We head to the 8th. Angels with a 1-0 lead. Your one-stop shop for small business needs, and by Mercury Insurance. Get a fast free quote at mercuryinsurance.com today to see how much you can save. Top of the 8th inning, 1-0 Angels. A fantastic ball game on both sides. Hector Santiago 6 innings, scoreless baseball, 3 hits. Drew Pomeranz has just finished his 7th inning, 4 hits. He's allowed 1 run, and it was an unearned run courtesy of the error by Josh Donaldson in the 6th as Mike Moore takes over. 17th game for him, 0-1 mark at a 1.06 ERA.
Talk about that plus changeup he has. Slider, fastball, velocity 90 to 94.
Aboard here in the 8th inning. We'll face Punto, Gentry, and Lowry for the A's. That's 9-1-2. Michael's done a terrific job since being called up. Product of the University of North Carolina. Still finishing up his warm-up pitches here. The Angels did have an opportunity perhaps to extend the lead in that 6th inning, but Albert thrown out at the plate, running through Gary DiSarcina's stop sign. At that point would have given the Angels a 1-0 lead, and runners at first and third with nobody out.
There's nobody out. That's the important thing.
Josh Hamilton with the RBI single. A 2-hit game for Josh. McPunto tonight, 0 for 2. Getting to start at second base. Twice has struck out looking, both times against Santiago from the right side of the plate. Punto a 239 average from the left side this year. Oh, 1. Oh, 2. Breaking ball.
Fastball first pitch, slider.
Moore last pitch on Saturday against the Sox, went 1 inning. Allowed an unearned run, with 1 strikeout, 1 walk.
He'll try to sneak a fastball in. Often you'll see him try a changeup after that fastball in.
Now the 1-2. Popped up on the third base side, and this is headed toward the seats. So Conger wanting a changeup there, and Moore shook him off to that fastball in.
94, felt more comfortable with that one.
A little high leverage situation here for Moore. 1-run game in the 8th.
Trying to make too perfect of a pitch on his changeup.
Now the youngster getting ready. It's Cam Bedrosian. He begins to loosen. Ground ball, and that's fair. Inside the bag. Hamilton will play the carom, and it's a leadoff double for Nick Punto.
It was up.
5th double of the year for Punto.
And up fastball away.
Well, you figured you had him set up for an off-speed pitch. Now Stephen Vogt's going to pinch hit here for Gentry. Vogt hitting .318 in 7 games so far this year. 2 for 2 as a pinch hitter with a couple of runs batted in. Got called up when the Angels were up at the Coliseum. They'll look at a strike. A little surprising to see Vogt here with Gentry that was due up. A guy that can handle the bat well.
Yeah, that speed, if you square around the bunt, it's never going to be an easy play even at first.
Off speed, almost got him to chase. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike. Double by Punto, the 5th hit for Oakland tonight. Second time tonight that Oakland has had their leadoff man reach. 1-1. Pulled over to first. He'll feed Morin. And it essentially works as a sacrifice as Punto's over at third, the tying run with 1 out.
Good situational hitting by Vogt, got the job done. So she's going to bring the infield in.
Conger is now going to go back out. Talk things over with Moore. Jed Lowry is the man at the plate. 0 for 2 with a walk. Lowry also switch hitter, will spin around. His split's pretty much even this year. At the start of the day, 233 from the left, 230 from the right. More power from this side of the plate, however. Bedrosian ready to go if necessary. Hamilton very shallow and left. Trout shallow in center as well. First one on the way. Missed outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Kevin Jepson a scoreless 7th inning. A walk and a single with 2 outs, but then got Jaso to hit the fly ball to shallow left to finish off that inning. One 0 pitch. Missed in. 2 balls, no strikes.
Throw him 2 sliders. See if this one did indeed catch the corner. Gets the bottom part of the strike zone according to our Fox tracks at 81.
Throws another one. 2 balls, 1 strike. He doesn't think about messing around with the guy at third base right now, as far as any pickoff attempts.
No. Going to get a slow roller in the infield or a strikeout.
2-1 pitch. Off speed, caught the corner. 2-2.
Now that's that plus changeup that he has. That had some serious movement. Started the middle of the plate and runs to the corner. Great pitch.
Morin is ready. Glance to third. Here's the 2-2. That is ripped out to right field. COWGILL is there, and he'll make the catch. It's deep enough to score the run, and we're tied up at 1. Lowry with a sac fly picks up his 25th run batted in. Went upstairs.
Tried to go fastball upstairs. After a great electric changeup the pitch before.
Mislocation on 2 pitches on the double by Punto.
He wants the fastball up. Belt high. And you're asking a pitcher that is living down in the strike zone generally with his fastball, slider, and changeup to go upstairs. It's difficult to do.
Donaldson a swing and a miss on the breaking ball. So now with the score tied, you figure that'll be Otero coming into the ball game. 9-1-2 due up for the Angels in the bottom of the 8th. 0-1 pitch. Donaldson late on that one, and it's no balls, 2 strikes. The A's third baseman 0 for 3 tonight. A couple of strikeouts and a ground out. Yeah, you'd like to have that one back, but really the 2-strike pitch to Punto.
Yeah,
exactly. Do him in a favor. Good piece of hitting by Punto. This one's out to left. Playable for Hamilton. Broke back, now has to come in. Makes the catch. That's the 3rd out, but Oakland ties it up. Sac fly by Jed Lowry as we head to the bottom of the 8th inning. We're tied at 1. It's been a very well pitched game. The Angels with an unearned run in the bottom of the 6th inning, and Oakland striking for a run in the 8th against Mike Morin. And here in the bottom of the 8th inning, it's not Dan Otero, it is actually Luke Gregerson, the right-hander, coming in to face Conger, Kendrick, and Trout here in the 8th.
In his 32nd game, very good ERA, 2.18. Fastball, 86-90. Slider, a lot of sliders. Curveball, changeup. 31 strikeouts in 33 innings pitched, is 5 walks.
Former San Diego Padres done a nice job as a member of the Oakland A's bullpen. Sean Doolittle, their closer now, the lefty. Otero was warming up last inning, but he is not as we speak. Stephen Vogt, pinch hit for Craig Gentry, stays in the game. He is in right field. Drew Pomeranz, by the way, lost in all of this since we were talking about the relievers. 7 innings, 4 hits, 2 strikeouts, 3 walks, 1 run, and it was unearned.
He's continued to have a fantastic season. A rebirth in Oakland.
Hank Conger will spin around to hit from the left side. He's 0 for 1 tonight with a walk and a fly ball to center. .256 average for Hank from the left side of the plate. The first one in for a strike. 3 infielders on the right side. Donaldson, the lone man, on the left side. He stays just about even with the bag at third. One pitch. Fastball away. 2 balls, 1 strike. That one's on the corner. And it evens up the count now. Gregerson last year 73 games for the Padres, 6-8 record at 2.71 ERA. Now 30 years of age.
Pitched a lot of games. Very durable.
And Conger goes down swinging for the first out here in the 8th.
After a fastball away, back with a slider. Tight, sharp slider.
Howie looks at a breaking ball for a strike. Kendrick tonight 0 for 3. A fly to right, a strikeout, and a bouncer back to the mound.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence in your slider if you're a right-handed pitcher throwing a slider inside to a right-handed batter. You make a mistake, that can go a long way against you.
Gets jammed, and now one is foul. Nice effort by Brandon Moss, the first baseman. Now in the hole here at 1 and 2.
Almost able to catch that line drive. Played right field, he's played first base, he plays it well when he plays it aggressive.
Trout on deck. Tied at 1 here in the bottom of the 8th. Now it's fouled back. Only American League game still being played up in Seattle. Yankees leading the Mariners 3-2. That game's in the 8th. Everything else a final, but this one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Texas lost earlier to the Marlins 8-5. Kansas City defeated Cleveland 9-5. Indians have been pretty hot. White Sox postponed against the Tigers. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Bounced that one. It's a full count. Joe Smith getting ready for the Angels. Oakland in the 9th inning. Cespedes, Norris, and Moss, whether we're tied or the Angels have a lead.
Boy, miss a bat. Howie has seen 5 sliders, 1 fastball.
There's the payoff pitch to Howie. He takes downstairs, throw him a fastball. And it's a 1-out walk, and Trout will come to the plate with a man on.
With Norris behind the plate, Gregerson has allowed 6 stolen bases in 6 attempts.
Trout tonight 0 for 1. Fly ball to left and 2 walks. He scored the only run the Angels have put on the board. Downstairs. And it's not as if Gregerson, pardon me, is the quickest guy to the plate.
Yeah, he's allowed 7 stolen bases in 7 attempts, but this combination, you would think how we can get a good jump, even with Mike Trout at the plate. You'd like to see him get in the scoring position for Trout.
Mike went around to the slider. One ball, 1 strike. Howie, by the way, has not had a stolen base since May the 2nd. He has 9 on the year.
He had 6 all of last season.
Two balls, 1 strike. 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error, 5 left on for the A's. 1 run, 4 hits, 4 left on for the Angels. The Angels left them loaded in the 3rd against Pomeranz, struck for an unearned run in the 6th. Oakland tying it up in the top of the 6th inning. Double by Punto, ground out, and a sac fly by Lauer. 2-1. That is into left field. Cespedes giving chase, not going to get there, it falls in. Kendrick on his way to 3rd. Cespedes bobbles it. DeSarcina waving Kendrick home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Howie is gunned down. What an unbelievable throw by Yoenis Cespedes.
Are you kidding me? He threw that ball from that distance in the air.
Mike Scioscia out to ask Bob Davidson
about blocking the plate.
Yep.
I mean, there's no question he is, but that ball was in flight.
It'll go, I believe, as a double, and Norris shaken up on the play as well.
I mean, this is reminiscent of what I saw in Seattle with Bo Jackson, the throw to get Harold Reynolds at the plate. That foot is blocking the entire plate. But what a throw. I mean, this is in the air.
This is a crew chief review. And Gooby, I hate to say it, but I think Norris may have given him a path on the outside part there.
It
then
looked
stepped
like
in.
it, and then stepped in exactly right.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, it's so reminiscent of a throw I saw from Bo Jackson in the Kingdome in Seattle. misses right at the corner and all the way in the air.
Heck of a play by Yoenis Cespedes. Instead of a 2-1 Angels lead, as it stands right now, it's going to stay a 1-1 tie. Trout ends up at third base.
I mean, that throw is unbelievable. I mean, the only way you get him is that high throw. I mean, he basically threw it over Howie. Otherwise, you're going to hit him in the back. I mean, that is from all the way in the corner in the air.
So Gregerson gets a couple of warm-up pitches here because of the replay situation. Ruling on the field is confirmed. No violation.
That's the third Angel that Cespedes has thrown out at the plate this season.
That one, absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. I didn't think anybody could do what I saw Bo Jackson do, but that's pretty close.
Trout ends up at third base. He gets credit for a double. His 14th of the year. And now Pujols at the plate, but there are 2 outs. Albert 0 for 3. Gregerson working from the full windup here. It's a breaking ball in the dirt. We've seen Gregerson bounce one already.
He's got 2 wild pitches this season. He's going to throw a lot of sliders.
The 1-0 off the plate. 2 balls and no strikes. Trout at the third base line trying to kind of disrupt Gregerson a little bit.
That's why I always went from the stretch.
(3-0). And you've got a guy behind the plate calling the balls and strikes that has been notorious for calling balks. So
that's why I go for the stretch.
Yeah.
Any flinch on the mound, he's going to call it.
Now, when you're nicknamed Buck and Bob, there's a good chance. There's a strike on the corner. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hamilton on deck. Those that are left here, close to the 32,000, stunned by that throw by Yoenis Cespedes, as well they should be. A fantastic throw to gun down Kendrick for the second out here in the 8th. Now the 3-1. Pujols takes downstairs. It's a walk. Second issued by Gregerson here in the 8th. Josh Hamilton 2 for 3 tonight. Couple of singles and an RBI.
I don't know if we're going to talk to Gregerson right now. You may be asking him, do you want to go after Hamilton or take your chances with a right-handed batter, David Freese, on deck?
From a splits standpoint, pure batting average, he's fared better against right-handers, but he didn't clearly look like he didn't want to even come close to facing Albert. But lefties have hit Gregerson to a .255 batting average this year. Righties 182. Trout at third, representing the go-ahead run. Pujols at first base. 2 outs. The RBI for Hamilton in the 6th inning, his 12th of the year.
Anything other than off speed, I would be surprised here from Gregerson against Hamilton.
First one on the way. That's downstairs. Nice block by Norris. 22 pitches, 13 balls, 9 strikes for the Athletics right-hander. It's been that type of game, just a tight ball game all the way through. Fantastic pitching, both Hector Santiago, Drew Pomerantz as starters. Now the 1-0. Breaking ball, just outside.
A changeup followed by a slider. For Josh, you just have to be patient. Look for a zone. He's not going to give in. He might not necessarily even give him a fastball in this sequence. Look for something hanging out over the plate.
Ground ball to short. Lowry gets around it, throws off balance to first. Will head to the ninth. And a 1-1 tie. Of the Los Angeles Angels that may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball LP. Top of the ninth inning, tied at 1. Yoenis Cespedes will lead things off after that fantastic throw to get Howie Kendrick, prevent that go-ahead run. Stick around after the last out. Angels Live postgame, presented by your SoCal Mazda dealers. Ken French and Jose Mota will break it all down once this one comes to an end, as Joe Smith takes over on the mound here to face Cespedes, Norris, and Moss for the A's in the ninth. 28th game, 2-0 record, a 3.08 ERA. Joe pitched last night, but 1 inning and 2 strikeouts as he pitched a clean 8th inning. Third consecutive game for Smith. Cespedes 0 for 3. A ground ball to short, 2 to third. Takes a slider for a strike. Ground ball, and that is a base hit to left. Leadoff man on board for the second straight inning for the Athletics. And it's the catcher Derek Norris now coming to the plate. Norris, a multi-hit game for him. A couple of singles and a ground down. Push bunt on the first base side. Albert's got it. He'll feed Kendrick. Sacrifice. Goes 3-4.
Well played by Howie. It's one of those plays, too, as a pitcher, you're going after the baseball, but the communication, Pujols and Joe Smith, to make sure Howie was in that position. Otherwise, it's going to be a base hit.
Brandon Moss steps up to the plate. 0 for 2 with a walk. First base open.
Yeah, you would think he'd be walked right here.
No. Moss did not face Smith in last night's game. This one's down the left field line, tailing foul and out of play. It's 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 for 6 in his career versus Joe Smith. 2 strikeouts, hit with a pitch.
Cespedes takes off, the throw down to third, and it's a stolen base. Heck of a play by David Freese just to keep that ball on the infield.
You got to bury your look back to second. Cespedes got a huge jump. Steals his first bag of the year. High throw. Nice play by Freese to prevent that. And all you got to do is vary that look. I say that so often. You look back once, you look back twice. Cespedes timed it right. It's a big stolen base.
Infield in, Moss fouls it off. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Coco Crisp on deck. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Moss. 2 down. Big pitch by Joe Smith.
Boy, he went backdoor on a slider. He got the swing and miss. It's important for Joe to stay focused. You still have another tough batter coming to the plate. Nasty little slider. And Moss out in front, couldn't make contact. Like he was just trying to serve that into left field.
Yep. Oh, situational hitting with a guy like Cespedes hit his speed at third base. Now they're going to walk Coco Crisp here. We got the left-hand hitting John Jaso on deck. Jaso pinch hit for Callaspo in the 7th inning. Made the last out against Kevin Jemison. Remains in the game as the DH. Coco had a pinch hit single in the 7th. And there's ball 4. A little surprising to you?
Especially because Jaso, what he has done against the Angels, and Coco has a tough time making good contact on all speed, and with that slider that Smith has, pretty impressive. Although if you look at numbers, and that's what we've seen so much in baseball, situational hitting, pitching, looking at numbers, looking at charts. 0 for 2 Jaso against Joe with 2 punch outs.
So 2 outs, runners at the corners in a 1-1 game. Goes with a slow breaking ball for a strike. Joe Smith, third reliever used by Mike Scioscia. Jepson for one, Morin for one, and now Smith here in the ninth. This is a bounce over to first. That'll do it. Cessman is stranded at third base. Joe Smith gets out of it. We head to the bottom of the ninth here at the Big A. Freeze, Crone, and Ibar due up in a 1-1 tie. Dan Otero takes over on the mound for the Oakland Athletics. That's David Freese, who will be leading things off for the Angels. But he'll be facing another right-hander. Luke Gregerson pitched the 8th inning. And Otero comes in, and he's had a fantastic year as well. A 5-0 record and a 2.17 ERA.
Yeah, he's got a power sicker, 87 to 92. Slider, curveball, changeup. Very difficult to get a baseball in the air against him. Only given up 2 home runs in 37 in the 3rd innings pitched. But if you get a fastball up, you could do some damage to it, though.
Otero in his 2nd season with the Athletics, pitched 33 games last year. Freeze looks at a breaking ball for a strike. David 0 for 3. Ground down a fly to center field, and a double play ball that ended the 6th inning.
Yeah, he crushed that ball to center field, the deepest part of the yard.
1 ball, 1 strike. Otero started his career with San Francisco Giants organization. 21st round selection. University of South Florida after starting his collegiate career. Duke. 1-1. This is fouled off the right, chased a breaking ball. And it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball to short. Lowry has it. 1 down. So the Angels DH C.J. Crone coming up. Raul Ibanez is going to pitch it here for C.J. Crone. Raul Ibanez, a 152 batting average on the season. 3 home runs, 21 runs batted in. 4 for 11 as a pinch hitter this year. And he looks at a fastball for a strike.
This is when Raul's at his best at this time of the game.
Multi-hit game last night. Batting in the 8th spot on the order. Went 2 for 4 with an RBI. A couple of singles. One pitch. Ground ball to the left side. Donaldson has it. High throw, but Moss keeps the foot on the bag. 2 outs. Cam Bedrosian getting ready. Should we get to the 10th, Oakland has Punto, Vogt, and Lowry due up 9-1-2. Eric Ibar with a 1-for-3 night. Going to base it in the 7th.
Certainly has a lot of movement on his fastball. It's not overpowering. Spots it well.
Free and easy as far as mechanics too. Doesn't seem to overthrow often. 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball yanked foul. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ibar rips one into right field. It's a 2-out base hit. Stephen Vogt over to cut it off. And he gets it back into the infield, so Ibar is on board. Multi-hit game for Eric. Back-to-back multi-hit games for him. It's the 6th hit for the Halos, and Collin COWGILL will step to the plate. Interesting you stay with COWGILL here, now bringing Cole Calhoun. Pinch hit for C.J. Cron with the lefty Ibanez, but leave COWGILL in the game. It's 1 for 3 tonight with a single. Pulled into a double plate in the 7th. Looks at a strike.
Well, he's throwing a first pitch fastball every single batter. And each time of taking a fastball almost right down the middle of the plate.
And it's not that dive bomb sinker either. It's that get it over fastball almost.
It's pretty quick to the plate. Ibar's got good speed. He's got 4 stolen bases, but been caught 4 times.
Breaking ball, nice dig by Norris to the backhand. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Outfield normal, a little deeper than normal. With Ibar at first base now.
Might be a count right now. You have some type of movement.
One. Little pop-up flare to second base. A lot of spin on it, but Punto stays with it. And that'll do it for the Angels here in the 9th. We are headed to extra innings. Free baseball, as they like to call it. We're tied at 1. Big A tied at 1. 9-1-2 due up for the Oakland A's. Nick Puntos set to lead things off. Cam Bedrosian, new pitcher on for the Angels. Just now starting up his warm-up pitches.
Last time out had some control issues, although didn't miss by a ton. Just off the outside corner. Fastball very firm. 91 to 96. Very good slider, very good changeup.
The other changes for the Angels. This is Bedrosian's debut at home. The son of former Cy Young Award winner Steve Bedrosian, former first-round pick by the Halos. And now that Bedrosian is into the game, the Angels are left with Fernando Salas and Ernesto Frieri with the bullpen. And Frieri is pitching 4 straight. Punto tonight 1 for 3, batting in the 9th spot, getting to start at second base. Led off the 8th inning with a double, and that was off Morn on a 2-strike pitch. His shot went inside the bag at third and eventually scored the tying run.
Well, what a job by Joe Smith to get Brandon Moss on a backdoor slider. Get a ground out against Jaso to finish off that inning without any damage.
Double for Punto in that 8th inning, his 5th of the year. Fastball upstairs. Hector Santiago got the start tonight. 6 innings, 3 hits, 8 strikeouts. Season high for him in punch-outs with 8. 1 walk, no runs. 1-1. Vogt, the right fielder, is on deck. He's batting in that leadoff spot as he pinch hit for Gentry in the 8th inning. And then Lowry. A little bit tardy on that fastball, 1-2.
94 followed by 95.
There's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. 1 down.
Under control. That at bat against Punto for Bedrosian. Good fastball. Not only good velocity, but good late movement.
And the Angels do have one other arm out there. I forgot Corey Rasmus. So Rasmus, Salas, and Frieri. Both grounded out in the 8th inning. And it was a productive ground out. An off-speed pitch. He just rolled over to Pujols and advanced Punto over to third.
Yeah, he got a slider after a changeup. Speaking of changeup, that was a solid changeup for Bedrosian. Oakland's been very good in extra innings. 7-3.
This one toward the middle. Howie can't get it. Off the end of the bat, and Vogt picks up a 1-out single.
Shortstop, number 8,
Lowry had the sac fly in the 8th inning off Morn. Tie this game up. '25th run batted in. 0 for 2 tonight. He's also drawn a walk. grounded in 7 double plays this year as that first fastball is upstairs. 7 hits now for the Athletics, 6 for the Angels. The play of the game still the throw by Yoenis Cespedes to throw out Howie Kendrick. Double by Mike Trout. What a what?
That still was an amazing throw when you look back. Not only was right on the plate, but it had to go over the shoulder of Howie Kendrick, and he's coming down the line.
And almost did it himself in the 9th. Leadoff single. Moved to second and a sac bunt, stole third, but then, as you pointed out, Smith with the big strikeout of Moss for the second out. 2 balls and a strike. And Jaso grounded out to end the inning. Josh Donaldson on deck. Lifted in the air, left side of the infield. Ibar and Freeze. Eric taking charge.
2 down. Good off-speed pitch from Pedrosion. It's Lowry out in front, pops it up to short.
Donaldson, the third baseman, at 0 for 4 tonight. 2 strikeouts, a ground out, a fly ball to left. Very short lead for Vogt over at first base. Ground ball toward the hole. Ibar has it to the backhand, goes to second base, and they force out Vogt.
What a play
To end the top of the 10th.
Some solid defense to go along with some very good pitching here tonight between these 2 teams, these 2 rivals.
Conger, Kendrick, and Trout coming up for the Angels in a 1-1 tie. For the Oakland Athletics here at the bottom of the 10th inning. Hank Conger, Howie Kendrick, Mike Trout in bottom of the 10th at a 1-1 tie. Conger 0 for 2, did draw a walk back in the 3rd inning. A strike on the outside corner.
It's the first time he has thrown a breaking ball in the first pitch. Faced 4 batters last inning, all 4 first pitch fastball for strike.
0-2. Doesn't waste a whole lot of time either.
It's like all the Oakland A's pitchers.
"17 pitches thrown by Otero, 12 strikes. Two. But he goes back outside with off speed.
Yeah, it was for effect off the plate in.
Rolls over this one. Otero will flip it on to Moss. One down. Just as we suspected. Going back outside. So 1 out, nobody on. Howie Kendrick at the plate. Kendrick 0 for 3. Threw a walk in the 8th. Howie fouls it off to the right. The Angels have had 2 base runners thrown out at the plate tonight. Pujols running through the stop sign in the 6th inning, which was the first out in that 6th inning. What could have been a nice little rally there against Drew Pomeranz. And of course, Cespedes throwing out Kendrick in the 8th. Chopper slowly hit towards short. Cut off by Donaldson. 2 down. The Trout coming to the plate now.
Back early this season, May 15th. Mike Trout, the walk-off. His last at bat doubled what you thought was going to be the go-ahead run. Cespedes' perfect throw to the plate.
1 for 2 tonight. Fly to left, 2 base on balls and a double. Outfield deep. Trout at the plate. 2 outs. Takes a strike. Oh, 1 pitch. Another fastball. Another strike. 0-2. Donaldson toward the line at third. Foul back.
Pretty dangerous 0-2 pitch. Try to go upstairs with a fastball. That was in a hittable zone.
One ball, 2 strikes. Pujols on deck. No action in the Angels pen, so if this continues, Pedroia will be coming back out. Now the 1-2. Ground ball sharply hit the short. Lowry has it. The Angels go down in order here in the 10th. We head to the 11th. Still tied at 1. Cespedes to lead things off just like he did in the 9th inning. This is what he did in the 8th defensively against Howie Kendrick, the base runner.
How far that throw is and how accurate it was. Right on the plate. Almost from the foul pole. Amazing throw from Cespedes. 3rd time in this season he's thrown at an angel at the plate.
That was a grab it and throw. That wasn't one, oh, let me line it up. Let me take a crow hop
and
here.
That's amazing how accurate that throw was.
Wow.
It was right on the plate.
He's 1 for 4 tonight offensively. Single on the stolen base in the 9th, but was stranded at 3rd base. The Trojan faced 4 batters in the 10th inning through 12 pitches, had 1 strikeout, 1 hit allowed. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Ground ball over to 3rd. Freeze has the skimmer, gets rid of it quickly. Pujols with the footwork, keeps that foot on the bag, 1 out.
Boy, Freeze has been busy at 3rd base. 5 ground ball outs towards him today.
Derek Norris, the catcher, a couple of hits tonight, 2 for 3. Did have a sacrifice bunt in the 9th. First one outside. Leaving up the count. Seven hits for the Athletics, 6 for the Angels. Fouled back, 1 and 2. Couple of lefties. That's Sean Doolittle, the closer on the left side, and Jeff Francis, another lefty, former starter. He's on the right side. One, 2, way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Angels in the bottom of the 11th inning have Pujols, Hamilton, Freeze due up. Full count. Moss on deck, the first baseman. Nice breaking ball. Just off the end of the bat. It looked like Norris broke his bat, or at least
that was a sharp slider.
Yeah, cracked the end of it. Get some new lumber. Oh, we'll reset and do it again. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Angels have limited the Athletics at just 2 runs so far in the series, due in large part to Josh Donaldson, who mired in an 0 for 20 slump, and that includes his 0 for 5 tonight. Jed Lowry 0 for 19. That also includes tonight. in the air to right. COWGILL moving over toward the foul line. He's under it. 2 down.
There's some real good life on the fastball for the Drogen, along with a solid changeup and slider tonight.
So here's Moss, the first baseman. Got started right, that moved over to first. The 7th inning. A couple of pinch hitters. Defensive changes. 0 for 3. Struck out his last time up. That was in the 9th. Big strikeout that it was for Joe Smith. There's the first one. Off speed. Caught the inside corner.
Change up at 86. He's geared up for a fastball. Got a change up instead.
One ball, 1 strike. Angels have some action going in their bullpen, and it looks like it's Fernando Salas getting ready. Another off speed. 2 balls, 1 strike.
He's going 3 changeups in this at bat against Marlins. That was a very good changeup.
If you've gone there already twice,
I got to go back again. Keep it down and away.
Two. This one's looped down the third base line, tailing foul.
Well, he did go back again to it. But now you're tempted to go fastball away. Stay down, stay away.
Just 1 fastball of the 5 that he's thrown. .26 pitches thrown by the rookie right-hander. Trying to finish off this 11th inning. 2-2. Almost got him. Full count. Fastball in tight.
Well, when you're looking for a changeup away, I don't know how you get out of the way of that one.
That's not one of those you want to wear either.
No, not at all.
Coco Crisp is the man on deck. In the air, down the left field line, slicing out of play. Yet another 3-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Moss. He went back to the breaking ball. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Bedrosian. We head to the bottom of the 11th. Pujols, Hamilton, and Freeze coming up in a 1-1 tie. For the Oakland Athletics, this will be his third inning of relief. Albert Pujols is set to lead things off, although this could be with Sean Doolittle getting ready in the bullpen. Just a one-batter situation for Otero. Heck of a job by Cam Bedrosian. 2 innings for him. 1 hit, 2 strikeouts.
Well, that's impressive, especially when you think about a tie game against your rival. 2 solid innings. You know, Otero's been throwing a lot of first pitch fastball. If you get this, if you're Albert Pujols, don't hesitate. Let it go. Crush one. If you get a fastball first pitch.
Broken bat, little flare to the right side. Punto, long run over, spins around, fires to first, and fires it towards the dugout, and it goes into the dugout.
That's a break.
Pujols ends up at second. It's a hit and an error for Pujols.
Jam shot. And Punto covered a lot of ground. He has a better handle in baseball. There's going to be a play at first, but then it's thrown away and then into the dugout. See, you get that view right there. You can see that didn't get a handle of the baseball out of the glove in the transfer. No good angle by our guys here tonight.
So Sean Doolittle being summoned from the Oakland A's bullpen. Leadoff man on board in a 1-1 game here in the 11th. On board, Albert Pujols with a base hit and went to second on the throwing error by Nick Punto. Second error of the night for the Athletics. New pinch runner, or a pinch runner I should say. It is Cole Calhoun taking over for Pujols at second base, but it's the closer for the Athletics now on the mound. Sean Doolittle, fireballing lefty, comes in with nobody out on the winning run at second. He'll face Josh Hamilton.
Doolittle fastballs, 91-96, a lot more sliders this season. Going to change up. 42 punch outs at 29 innings pitches, 1 walk.
He has allowed 2 home runs, 19 hits in 29 innings.
Lefty's only hitting 150 against them.
Hamilton tonight 2 for 4, a couple of singles and an RBI. Here's the first one. Josh skies it on the right side of the infield. Jumping on that first pitch, breaking ball. Punto underneath it, 1 down. One pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up David Freese.
And unable to advance. Calhoun either now still in scoring position. More likely you might see a walk here.
Ibanez on deck. Remember, he came in as a pinch hitter for Crone back in the 9th. A little stay in the game as the DH. outfield somewhat shallow for the Athletics all the way around. First one from Doolittle. Fastball right down Broadway, and it's 0-1. Freeze tonight 0 for 4. Last time up in the 9th inning against Otero, he grounded to short. Oh, 1 pitch. 0-2. 96 miles per hour.
Just a little flare in the right field. Behind in the count, you're just trying to make contact.
Seventy games last year for Doolittle. 5-5 and a 3.13 ERA. 0-2 down. Lifted down the right field line. This one slicing toward the seats and out of play. Angels tonight 1 for 6 with men in scoring position. Another 0-2. Upstairs. Cole trying to get a big lead over at second base with 1 out here in the 11th. Freeze fouls it back and out of play. Fastball, that one running in on the hands.
And brought his glove, made a play.
Wearing the old David Eckstein t-shirt.
Good hands.
Yep.
It's like David.
Pujols with the base hit. Like the second on the air by Punto. Calhoun took over as a pinch runner. Hamilton swung at the first pitch against Doolittle and popped up to Punto. And now Freeze with a 1-2 count. Off the plate, 2-2.
Real close.
Cespedes in left, Crisp in center. Remember, Stephen Vogt, catcher, was in right field.
Certainly can challenge Coco in center. Cespedes. Tough decision if you're Gary DiSarcina. It's hit right at him.
Ground ball toward short. Calhoun's going to go to third. The throw goes to third, and Calhoun is out. You're already in scoring position. 2 down. The Angels just run themselves into an out.
Well, this play's right in front of you, too, if you're Cole. Wise decision by Lowry. Perfect throw.
So 2 outs and Ibanez at the plate. Freeze on the fielder's choice at first base.
That's why that's significant, because just a base hit, a flare in the outfield can win the game. Now an extra base hit is needed to do so.
Rolo for 1 with that ground down as a pinch hitter in the 9th. Three infielders on the right side. First one from Doolittle. About back. Salas ready to go. We get to the 12th. We'll be pitching to Crisp, Jaso, and Punto. And Calhoun will stay in the game, plays first base. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's been clutch over the years, there's no question. He's going to get a fastball more than likely from Doolittle.
2 balls, 1 strike. That didn't miss my bunch.
Only because Norris was setting up on the outside corner and it reached back.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped up. This one behind the plate. Norris back on the warning track. And we will head to the 12th. The Angels getting a leadoff single and an error to put a man in scoring position. Cannot cash it in. Ahead of the 12th, still tied at 1. Top of the 12th inning. It is Coco Crisp set to lead things off for the Oakland A's here in this 12th. New pitcher on for the Angels as Fernando Salas takes over on the mound. He'll have a new first baseman. Cole Calhoun stays in the game. The pinch ran for Albert Pujols. First game at first base this year, and 6 last year.
Saw him work a lot in spring training on that footwork as a first baseman.
Salas pitching in his 26th game. 3-0 record at 3.47 ERA. Coco Crisp. Pinch hit single in the 7th. Intentionally walked in the 9th. Many of the 31,942. Take it off as Crisp looks at a strike. Coming up on 11 o'clock Pacific time. One run, 7 hits, 2 errors, 8 left on for the Athletics. 1 run, 7 hits, no errors, 8 left on for the Angels. Oh, with 2. 3 outs on the base paths for the Angels tonight. 2 at home, and Cole getting thrown out at third base. Bottom of the 11th. Oh, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Cam Bedrosian, by the way, went 2 innings. 1 hit, 2 strikeouts, everything else zeros. Solid outing for him. This one skied to shallow left. Ibar cutting across toward the foul line is there. One out. Almost lost his balance there.
Yes. This is as good as it gets, going back on a pop-up, but almost overran that baseball.
So one out, nobody on, and John Jaso at the plate. Pinch hit in the 7th, hit a fly ball to left. He's also grounded out, so he's 0 for 2. Salas pitching for the first time since his outing on the 5th against the Houston Astros. Jaso looks at a strike.
Breaking ball, followed with a changeup.
Tell you what, the off-speed pitches tonight for the Angels pitchers have been so clutch, especially against these guys, Jasos and the Mosses of the world, the left-handed power guys.
And they're looking for a fastball.
Yep.
And the same arm slide has been outstanding as far as the changeups.
Cal remains at no balls and 2 strikes. Halos took game 1 last night, 4-1 the final, picked up a game in the standings. 3.5 back of the A's. Won their first 4 games of this homestand. Another 0-2. Now it's a fastball up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think Punto really has moved over almost near the home plate area, getting a look at Fernando Salas.
It's a pretty significant distance away from the batters on deck circle.
2-2. This one's yanked foul on the right field line.
You can see how quick he is on a fastball.
Conger out to talk things over with Salas, and that usually happens when you get a swing like that. Another 2-2. Check swing. He went around. Bob Davidson rings him up, 2 down.
Boy, came right back with another fastball, and this had some running action. It's the outside corner. Starts middle of the plate, then runs off the plate. Went. Second out of the inning.
2 outs, nobody on. Nick Punto at the plate. 1 for 4 tonight. A double, a run scored, 3 strikeouts. Off speed in there for a strike. The Angels in the bottom of the 12th have Ibar, Cowgill, and Conger due up. It'll be Sean Doolittle coming back out.
Came right back with another changeup.
Now the 1-1 on the way. This one shot to left, the base hit. 2 out single on a fastball that was up. Or an off-speed pitch that was up, pardon me.
Yeah, you just got to try to keep it down against Punto when it's up. Get to that side of the plate, he'll just serve it into left field.
That's exactly what he did with that leadoff double off Morin in the 8th. So Stephen Vogt will come to the plate with 2 outs and a man on. Vogt 1 for 2. Snuck a single past Howie Kendrick in the 10th. Two stolen bases for Nick Punto. He's been caught once this year. Oakland with 35 stolen bases at the start of the day. Picked up their 36th. Cespedes swiped third in the 9th. 0-1.
Started off each batter with an all-speed pitch. That was a slider that time. You've seen some change-ups from him first pitch.
Punto off to a pretty big lead over at first base.
He looked like he was going.
What do you always say if you're a pitcher? You're pitching out here, don't do anything different. Just deliver the pitch out as normal.
Exactly everything the same. Don't quicken up. Don't slide step. If you're going to have a pitch out on, which is always a possibility, especially ahead of the count. 0-1.
Another big lead for Punto. He doesn't go, and Vogt takes down and away. One ball, one strike. Ernesto Frieri has pitched in 4 straight games. So Salas in the game. One arm left in the pen for the Angels. Rasmus. Fernandez just trying to get through this 12th inning with 2 outs. Punto takes off. It's cut on and fouled back. So 1 ball, 2 strike count. Swing and a miss. Down goes Vogt. And we will head to the bottom of the 12th here at the Big A. Still tied at 1.
And we are tied at 1 here in the bottom of the 12th inning. I'll do a little back out on the mound. Eric Ibar, talked about him earlier in the game, how well he has swung the bat of late. Perfect guy to have lead off here to potentially get that extra base hit to put pressure on Doolittle and the A's.
Doolittle came on in the 11th inning after Albert reached on that base hit, went to second on the throwing error. But Hamilton to pop up, Freeze in the fielder's choice, and then Ibanez did that foul pop up. Back-to-back multi-hit games for Eric Ibar, 2 for 4 tonight. 2 singles, 2 pop-ups. I've said pop-up way too much in the last 20 seconds.
You're going to hear line drive down the left field line right here from Ibar.
Donaldson playing in and toward the line over at third base. First one on the way. That's in there for a strike. Ibar, Cowgill, and Conger for the Angels. This one's fouled back. Almost got our cameraman Rusty.
Yes. Still quick. Get out of the way.
Just making sure you're still awake, Rust. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 on the way. Up and in. Watch out.
Take a while to get that heart rate to slow back down after that fastball up and in like that.
Ground ball to short. First out here, the 12th in the books. And that'll bring up Collin Cowgill. Corey Rasmus getting ready. Should we go to the 13th? Cowgill a 1 for 4 game, a base hit back in the 3rd inning. No balls and a strike. Doolittle just the 3rd reliever used by Melvin. Palmer had 7 innings. Gregerson 1, Otero 2. That one fouled straight back, 0-2. Doolittle now working his 2nd inning. The Angels have gone Jepson, Moore, and Smith. Bedrosian for 2. And Salas 1 so far. Lifted out towards shallow left center field. Long run in for Crisp as well as Cespedes. That has fallen in for a base hit. Cowgill keeps on going. He is in there with a hustle double.
Boy, good read by Cowgill. And playing that no doubles defense, playing extremely deep. Falls in there nice. It was in high enough. I thought that we'd be able to track that one down. And then, as he sees that ball down in the outfield grass, he reads it, turns on the afterburner, slides in to second base.
Chris Iannetta is going to pinch hit here for Hank Conger. Hank finishes the game going 0 for 3, including a walk. Iannetta hitting .256, 5 home runs, 18 runs batted, and he's 0 for 2 as a pinch hitter. Outfield now playing in a little bit. The winning run standing at second base. First one on the way. Chris fouls it off to the right. Takes a strike in at the knees. And it is 0-2.
Right now, he'll just take a base hit into the outfield for Chris Iannetta.
Top of the order, Kendrick on deck. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 down. COWGILL still in scoring position. It'll be up to Howie Kendrick.
They challenge him. 0-2. Fastball. Pulled off on the swing.
Halo's now 1 for 8. With men in scoring position.
And because they have to respect Howie's ability to hit the ball to the right side, COWGILL can get a bigger lead at second now. Punto can't hold him on as easily.
Now he fouls this one back.
He fouled it off his back leg.
Ball had some serious action cutting in on him. Kendrick tonight, the leadoff man, 0 for 4. Grounded out. Donaldson in the 10th. That was his last plate appearance. Drew a walk in the 8th. 4 career walk-off hits for Howard. Doolittle set. Here's the 0-1. 0-2. A pitch up and out of the strike zone. 0-2 now. Trout on deck. Doolittle's 0-2. Upstairs. Halo's trying to pick up their 20th win here at home and would set a new season high as far as games over 500 at 8 over and pick up another game on the Athletics. 1-2 pitch. Upstairs again. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Quite a few pitches thrown now by Doolittle. 26.
Great lead for COWGILL with 2 outs here in the 12th. 2-2. Now he fouls it off to the right.
A base hit in the outfield should win this game. The lead that COWGILL's been able to get. Good secondary lead.
I'm going to reserve judgment if that ball's hit to Yoenis Cespedes. The way he's thrown out Angels at the plate this year.
Howie hits a lot of baseballs to center to right field. He's going to avoid them altogether.
2-2 again. And a swing and a miss. We head to the 13th. John Doolittle, 2 shutdown innings. We are still tied at 1. 1-1 tie here at the top of the 13th inning. Corey Rasmus takes over on the mound from Fernando Salas, who had 1 inning. 1 hit, 2 strikeouts for Fernando. Picked up his 2nd career win, did Rasmus. Well, last time out, it was fantastic on Saturday. And of course, that was that fantastic game. The Angels coming back against Chris Sale. Oakland here in the 13th will have Lowry, Donaldson, Cespedes. That's 2, 3, and 4.
Same thing the Angels will have in the bottom of the 13, 2, 3, and 4 up. Extremely similar game when you look up at the box score. 1 run each team, 8 hits. Both have left 9 on.
And that throw by Yoenis Cespedes still moving large in this one. An incredible throw. And if you haven't seen it as of yet, I suggest you get on one of your mobile devices or get on the internet and check it out, because that's one that will be talked about all season long. Jed Lowry 0 for 3 tonight. Strikeout, a pop-up, a walk, a sac fly, and fly ball to Ibar. There's the first one. Rasmus delivers down low. Many of the A's fans that had been down the line have now made their way to just behind their dugout on the first base side. This one popped up. Shallow right center. Kendrick backpedaling out. Makes the play, and there's out number 1.
Boy, that throw by Cespedes back in the 8th inning. Picks it up with the bare hand at the wall, and a perfect strike at the plate to get Howie. Almost at the foul pole. Incredible arm strength. And accuracy to go along with the arm strength.
Here's Donaldson. Takes a breaking ball for a strike. Donaldson 0 for 5 tonight. Oh, 1 down. This is sharply hit to second. Now he's got it. 2 down. Donaldson now 0 for 6. Set a new career high as far as hitless. 21 at-bats now. And Cespedes will stroll to the plate. A's left fielder tonight 1 for 5. Had a single with a stolen base in the 9th. Handles in the bottom of the 13th. Trout, Calhoun, and Hamilton. Fastball up and in. Rasmus overthrowing that pitch. Now the 1-0. Cespedes takes a strike.
Came back with the fastball. Cespedes was thinking in terms of that up and in fastball. He come back with a breaking ball.
Good off-speed pitch, 1-2.
That's the breaking ball that Rasmus has when he stays tucked in with that front shoulder. Nasty slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Breaking pitch. This one lifted out the left. Hamilton in a couple of steps. Let's head to the bottom of the 13th here at the Big A. Trout, Calhoun, Hamilton coming up for the Angels in a 1-1 game. The bottom of the 13th here at the Big A. We are still tied at 1. Mike Trout is ready to lead things off. And it'll be a new pitcher coming on for the Oakland Athletics, left-hander Jeff Francis. And glad you've stuck around. And I've already getting tweets from and messages from Jim Hunter, the play-by-play guy of the Baltimore Orioles. Hey, can we score a run? Let's get this thing over with.
I'll tell you, this has been a fun game when you think about the pitching. The relief pitching on both sides has been excellent. It's been some great defensive plays. Cespedes' throw. One of legends.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so similar to what we saw in Bo Jackson in Seattle against Harold Reynolds. That was about as good as it gets. But you have Mike Trout up here with an opportunity to walk off again.
Jeff Francis pitching in his 3rd game as an Oakland Athletic this year. 3 innings, 1 hit. He has 4 strikeouts and 1 walk. Started the season with the Cincinnati Reds as he was picked up off waivers on May 18th from Cincinnati.
Francis not overpowering with his fastball. He's 84 to 89. Slider, curveball, changeup.
Trout tonight 1 for 3. Double in the 8th inning. Also had a couple of walks.
He's 3 for 3 against Francis. He would love another fastball or anything down. We showed that in the beginning of the game, way back when, how well he hits the ball down.
Evens up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Francis throughout his major league career, 70 and 79 with a 4.93 ERA. Primarily as a starter as he came up with the Colorado Rockies. One. Pulled foul. 1-2.
Hector Santiago, who threw the ball extremely well through 6 shutout.
2 balls, 2 strikes. In a game that started almost yesterday.
I was going to say, pretty soon he might be available again.
It's almost time for a bullpen. 2-2 now. Full count. Cole Calhoun is the man on deck. Remember, he pinch ran for PUJOLS in the 11th. stayed in the game. Now the 3-2 pitch, and he walked it. So the leadoff man is on board, and that is Mike Trout.
That's 3 times he's walked tonight, and a double.
Third game this year in which Trout has drawn 3 walks. First plate appearance for Cole tonight. Donaldson playing in over at third base. 1 ball, no strikes. Cole hitting .239, this being his 31st game. 4 home runs, 9 runs batted in. Bob Davison even asking Bill Welke if Cole had offered at that pitch. I guess someone from the A's dugout was asking for it. Two balls, no strikes.
Well, as I recall, Francis has a very good move to first base. Very difficult to get a big jump against him.
Butts this one foul.
Well, you see Trout going back to the base. He's not getting a good read necessarily off Francis. So it's going to take a very good bunt by Calhoun to advance Trout into scoring position.
Again showing bunt. Trout with a leadoff walk here to start this 13th inning. Now with bunted on the first base shot, Norris looks to second but fires to Punto. The sacrifice advances Trout into scoring position.
That was that very good bunt by Calhoun. Forced Norris to come out of his catching position to field that and throw the first.
So Josh Hamilton will bat with 1 out, 1 on.
They're going to walk Hamilton here.
Set up a double play opportunity with David Freese on deck.
Well, you're thinking at home, lefty versus lefty. And Hamilton's been locked in against left-handed pitching for the most part this year.
Well, 3 straight innings the Angels have had the winning run in scoring position. Hamilton will take his place over at first. So here's David Freese. He's had an 0 for 5 game. David 1 for 5 in his career against Jeff Francis. Goes with the breaking ball first pitch.
Tracked it well.
One-0 downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
And we saw this similar count earlier with Josh Hamilton. You're in a 2-0 count. Just look for a pitch to drive. Don't swing at a pitcher's pitch out of the strike zone. Look for a pitch. It's in your zone.
John Doolittle went 2 innings tonight. No runs, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. Francis on here the 13th. Walking Trout to lead off this inning. Sacrifice to second, an intentional walk to Hamilton. Chopper to short. Lauer feeds Puto. Relay to first in time. Inning-ending double play. And just like that, we will head to the 14th. Still tied at 1. For the 14th at the Big A, 1-1 tie. The Angels have had a number of opportunities here of late, but Oakland, I guess, has just made the right pitch to get the last out. At the bottom of the 13th, it was the double play ball off the bat of David Freese. Corey Rasmus had himself a 1-2-3 13th inning. And here in the 14th, he'll face Norris, Moss, and Crisp. Derek Norris tonight 2 for 4. A couple of singles, a sack bunt in the ninth. This one fouled back, heads up. Again, was that the 4th one?
Yes.
Almost got our stage manager, Dean Benson.
Good reaction by him, though.
No balls and 1 strike. Foul back. 0-2. Ten pitches thrown by Rasmus, 8 strikes. One and 2. Rasmus, the 6th reliever used by Mike Scioscia. And really, final reliever. Pitching in the 2nd inning. Guerrieri has pitched in 4 straight games. Breaking ball called, strike 3. Bob Davidson rings up Norris, 1 down.
A nasty curveball from Rasmus. Froze Norris. Straight over the top, 12-6 break.
It's the upper part of the strike zone at 78.
Brandon Moss got the start at right field. Played first base since the 7th. Takes outside. Good off-speed pitch. Just missing. Moss 0 for 4. 3 strikeouts and a walk. A's have stranded 9. The Angels have left 10 on base. 2-0. At one time, there was 31,942 in the house here for Game 2 of this 3-game set. Hector Santiago, 6 scoreless innings. Drew Pomeranz, 7 innings, 1 unearned run.
2-0 changeup. Good decision by Rasmus. Chris Iannetta. Moss was gearing up, looking for a fastball, got a changeup instead.
Coco Crisp on deck. Another off speed. 2-2. This one pulled over to first. Calhoun has it. Waves off Rasmus. 2 down. So Cavelli Crisp comes to the plate. Crisp 1 for 2. Pinch hit. Base hit in the 7th. Walk intentionally in the 9th. And the pop up in the 12th. Ibanez, Ibar, and Cowgill for the Angels in the bottom of the 14th. That'll be Jeff Francis coming back out for the A's. Yes, he did, says Bill Welke. 1 ball, 1 strike. You almost get the sense that the crowd influencing decisions now.
Yes. You hear every one of them now.
Yes, he did.
Sure that wasn't us?
Our thought bubbles.
Yes.
Now the 1-1. Popped him. Middle of the infield. Rasmus wants it. He's taking charge. Makes the catch.
The real athlete.
A 1-2-3 inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 14th. I think we need the rally mullet.
Yes,
we're tied at 1. bottom of the 14th inning. We just had the 14th inning stretch here at the Big A. 1-1 tie. Raul Ibanez, Eric Ibar, Collin COWGILL to face Jeff Francis here. Francis working his second inning. Issued 2 walks in the 13th. Just had a sacrifice bunt, and of course Francis made that 2-0 pitch to Freeze and really grounded out into an inning-ending double play. Third time tonight the Angels have done that. Raul takes downstairs. Ibanez 0 for 2, a ground ball to third, and a pop-up in foul territory. Little bounce over to third. Donaldson has it. 1 down. Ibanez pinch hit for C.J. Cron back in the 9th inning. The Angels are down to 1 bench player, and that's John McDonald. Matt Shoemaker playing catch now. Eric Ibar 2 for 5 9. Takes the breaking ball for a strike. Two singles for Ibar tonight.
His batting average up to .288 now.
Just off the plate. 2-1. Good changeup.
He's always had a good changeup. Very good slow curveball also. Starting to mix in more cut fastballs too.
Two now. Ibar rolls this one to third. Donaldson has it. Gets rid of it quickly. 2 down. So Collin COWGILL coming to the plate. 2 outs and the bases clear. I would imagine that Rasmus might come back out to start the 15th inning. Assuming we get there. Why'd you eyeball me like that?
So I think this is going to be an extra base hit here.
This is it.
COWGILL.
Two for 5 tonight with a single and a double. One-0 pitch, and that's in there for a strike. Doolittle looking on, 2 innings for him. COWGILL fouls one back. 1-2. COWGILL hits one out to left. Cespedes moving back on it, still going back at the wall. Gone! How about that? Drive home safely and light that baby up as the Angels win it by the final of 2-1.
Like I said, extra base hit for COWGILL. The big fly. The celebration.
Collin COWGILL with the walk-off 5th home run of the season, his 15th run batted in.
It's his first career walk-off hit and a big fly to boot.
with the 1 home run hit in today's game. A total of $602 raised for prostate cancer research. To make a donation, you can go online to homerunchallenge.org. COLLIN COWGILL out of nowhere, picking up the walk-off hit. The Angels win it by the final of 2-1. And here's another look at it.
Boy, he had that good leverage, got the bat head out, lower part of his body, and a line drive that just got over the wall. He felt good about it on the swing. He was thinking at the very least it's going to be off the wall, but over the wall for the walk-off variety. Wow, what a swing by COWGILL.
Let's go down to the field and Alex Curry.
Thank you, Victor. COLLIN, your first career walk-off hit. Put this feeling into words right now.
I don't know. It feels good. Feels real good to get that win. Thank you guys for staying. Yeah.
Now this is your, watch out, 5th win in a row. You guys are just 2.5 games behind Oakland right now. What's clicking for this team?
I mean, everything tonight. I mean, we didn't get the big hit until the 14th, but I mean, what a great performance by Hector, our bullpen. Not to mention the great at-bats all through the game. Just a great team win, and we'll take it in tomorrow.
Now, how do you keep this rolling and hopefully get the sweep against Oakland tomorrow?
I just keep doing what we've been doing. I mean, we got the man Weaver on the hill tomorrow, so he's going to give us a great performance, and we're going to try to keep it rolling.
Well, congratulations on a great win. Your first walk-off hit. Give it up for COLLIN. Well, there you have it. The Angels win it in the 14th inning. Don't go anywhere because Kent French and Jose Mota are going to give all the highlights next on Angels Live, presented by your SoCal Mazda dealer.